Alright, hey all. Welcome back to. I guess I'm streaming again. It's been another week, in case you weren't aware. But yeah, so. Oh man, it is November. Actually, I think it was also November last time I streamed, so. It is still November. That fact of life has not changed. November of the 11th. Oh man. Streaming on Pocky Day. Oh man. I don't have any Pocky paraphernalia to throw up on stream immediately, so I guess we're just not celebrating that feel. But today I decided I'm gonna stream some Mechanized Assault and Exploration, cause I was planning on doing that, and and it took me a while to get it set up. I will be honest. There were a couple weeks where I just kind of didn't look into it because the main problem was that M.A.X 2 is one of those it's one of those middle ground games where it's like it's not DOS era and it's barely Windows era. Like it's very early Windows. So it doesn't actually support windowed mode, and so it can't actually, run in a window because, at the very least, with DOS games, you can run them in DOSBox, what's puts it in a window. But with M.A.X 2, I found I had to run it in a virtual machine. So we'll be doing that later on, because first we're going to do the first game, because you gotta start from the start. Or something or other. But, yeah, so volume should be set to 8. 8. And let us the video game. Oh man, Interplay. What was the last game they made? Also, the video is going to be a bit off to the left. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Cults, religious factions, even entire governments.
Entire governments.
Through the intercession of the alien rulers called the Concord, they had been taken off
Also,
of hostile
story.
Earth and given a new chance to gain a new world on which to prosper. Inside each alien supplied ship lies a
So we know what's happening after
alien sponsors promise
Man
them a
McDude
new
is
world on which
kicked
they
out
can
of the White
thrive.
House.
All they have to do is fight for it.
Yeah, politics. Also, here is Man. Horribly CGI pre-rendered Man.
In stasis until they can be called to colonize.
At least he doesn't have to move or anything.
Each group
That would probably be
of the robotic
the most
force that will
horrifying
create
thing.
the beachhead on the new world. But humans cannot withstand the rigors of
I don't know,
hyperspace.
he's getting
without radical
zippity-zappity.
surgery. The selectees' central nervous systems were removed and placed in a protective capsule of alien
Brain.
design. Only the hardiest and most selfless
Brain
of the
enhanced arm.
refugees could tolerate this drastic procedure. The result was the M.A.X Commander.
The M.A.X Commander. Also, this horrifying sound.
Others of the refugees, acting under alien direction,
Put pigs in the
made
pipes.
seed ships that would take the M.A.X Commander and his
Seed.
carefully selected beachhead force to its destination.
Oh, there it goes again. Still going. MechCom. It says on the back. Quite the license plate. Computer sounds. Operator only. It's alive.
The M.A.X Commander, A human brain safely insulated from the terrors.
I like how they had to make a robot that's like cradled back in its air.
Control the seed ships through the hyperspace journey and ensure the
To make them feel
of the
right at home. Ooh, what's this button do? Yo, it's the interface for the video game. Although not sure what the red and green is for on the one bit. They just put a screenshot of the game in there. That's, you know, it'll work. It's like we're actually in the VR remake. God, I wish. Not expecting anything to come of the series after M.A.X 2. Unfortunately.
Prospect of their new home.
Granted, that was in like 1998. What year even was the first game? Here is space. It is red and blue. And sometimes purple.
Arriving in the new system, each clan found other seed ships already there. To take this
That's some serious Z fighting you got going on in there. You might want to look into that.
To determine the new master of the planet, M.A.X commanders ordered factories intended to build terraformers and eco-constructors to build the machinery of war.
The machinery of war.
Enlisted in the power games of the Concord, the only chance of survival for the clans of humanity is to fight for and win these planets.
But only, like, apparently the bad people. Concord didn't, you know, take the, There we go, now it's the proper size. M.A.X. Alright. Providing more protection. But yeah, so this is M.A.X, Mechanized Assault and Exploration. I played this a lot as a kid, and by which I mean I played the demo version, or Sarah version, a lot as a kid. And, yeah, because I don't think we ever found the game, or... I'm not sure what happened with that. I guess I just didn't realize, like, stores existed and could possibly have these video games. Or we just didn't have, like, specialized PC game stores or whatever. I don't know what it was, but, maybe we got Quake and stuff, so I don't know. But, yeah, had the Sarah version of this as a kid. Played it for a lot. Even had one friend I played this with, because you can actually do hot seat games, where you can go like, oh man, just take turns at the computer, and then, you know, switch out and do the stuff. But yeah, then later on in life I found, you know, the means to actually get the full version and buy it or whatever on, like, good old games. And then I did some messing with it, and I did, like, 3 attempts at Let's Playing this game. They all fizzled out, because that's apparently just what innately will happen for any of my Let's Play stuff. Introduction! Oh, that's actually legitimately just this cutscene again. Okay. Also, here's some brains and czars. Aw, man. So it's the mother and child brain over in the bottom middle left. Alright. I was gonna do a custom game. I mean, I could do, like, the campaign. Baby brain. Because, yeah, there are campaigns. There is a campaign, but I just kind of wanna... I mean, I just wanted to show off the game, and then do M.A.X 2, and then maybe we can come back. So, custom game. We're not having the AI with, so I do average or expert? That is a good question. Let's go with the normal amount. Medium stuff. Now, I could have a turn limit. Yeah. No, actually. 0. 1 turn. Alright, we're gonna play 1 turn of M.A.X. It'll be fine. Because yeah, there's two different victory conditions you can go for. You can go for number of turns or number of points. Number of points are actually you can go here and go like number of turns or as number of points accumulated. Oh, it doesn't actually say how you get the points, but you get those by like building a specific building, and then you'll get points as long as that building exists. Let's go sort. I don't expect this to take long, because I'm going to be using the strategy. Let's go... yeah, let's go expert. As for planets... clearly we go to Snow Crab. This is the only map available in the demo version, by the way, so I'm very familiar with the layout. I want to do something on maybe the snowy planet still. I could do this one. Could also do that one. Yeah, they do have like a description for like the game time. This area can be very short, you know, unless someone spawns off on like this island up in the corner. Also, the music's just looping because. Damn it! I really should have thought ahead as to where go, what do. A single tile of land that's not visible. Unfortunately, you do actually need space for your starting units. Let's go to Snow Crab. Go to Snow Crab. Heck with it. I've played Snow Crab my entire goddamn life. Alright, let's go with 3 CPUs, 4 players in total. So, you can choose a clan, as mentioned in the intro. You have the Chosen, which is better air units. Crimson Pass is better sea units. Von Griffin, which is improved espionage. Ayer's Hand, which is better missile units. Musashi, which is better armored vehicles. Sacred Ace, which is better fast units. Seven Knights is better defense. And Axis Incorporated, which has extra constructors and engineers. Depends on budget. So, this one's meant to, like, build more stuff more fast. But, we're gonna go with better air units, because, oh boy, better air units. There's some fun things you can do with air units. Alright. Mini bird. But yeah, so this is selecting your starting loadout. Start with however many credits you set in the thing, and yeah. So, I'm gonna want... I believe I want a second engineer. Fill up the cargo on that. I could have a second... or a constructor. I could have a second engineer. Constructors build big buildings. Engineers build small buildings. Surveyors are used for surveying for materials. A scanner is always good to have, because it lets you see further. Yeah, one of these. I mean, we could go not missile crawlers. Now let's have a missile crawler. Some scouts. These are empty though. Because there's another thing you can do. Not only can you buy units, you can also buy starting upgrades. So you could actually go and upgrade some units. For instance, you could add armor and hits to your ground attack plane. What's could be relevant. However, a single missile crawler is not going to defend my base. That's the problem here. Wait, no, not the, put back some of the hits. How about... What's my assault guns? Or maybe some tanks. Tanks are cheap. A missile walker, or even a missile runner. 2 scouts is fine. Scouts are good for, obviously, scouting. I guess I'll go with an assload of tanks. They could, like... I should probably put back an engineer. Yeah... I'll keep a second constructor on hand, maybe. Oh, I need 3 more points if I want a missile crawler still. I'll buy a second surveyor. Aw, yeah. Alright, 3 scouts it is. Yeah, let's just roll with this. Let's see what happens. Alright, so, how about we start over... Let's start here. Oh man, a cutscene. So that thing that went to the planet has landed on the planet, and also has giant treads. I'm also amazed this cutscene is actually the proper size. Insert pipe into ground. This is skippable, but... Here we have these spindly arms this building sings. Some of these pieces start materializing out of nowhere. Now you got your mining station.
Enemy detected. Begin.
Enemy detected? The fuck? What are you doing? Get out of here, it's turn 1! You're in my personal space. I will end you. Alright. Be so rude as to friggin'... Is the game too loud? I spent an amount of time getting my volume good, maybe, earlier, but... Alright, so the first thing you do, aside from shooting the immediate bloody nerd... I want to turn down my scroll speed. Is, turn on basically everything. There you go. There's all the information you need. Also, animation for all the units. You can also, I believe, right-click and you can get information like, oh man, here's an assault gun. The most important thing, spin. Alright, so, next turn, this scout should be destroyed, because my... God, the music. The music is very dramatic.
Ready.
Nah, you're fine to stop there.
All systems go.
Also put you guys on
systems
sentry. Sentry just means,
Movement exhausted.
yeah, sentry just means the unit will attack immediately as soon as something moves into range. They can't, like, get the jump on you. So who the hell spawned right next to me? Well, obviously it's green team.
All systems go.
But, you know, I thought I'd ask, just in case. Also gotta move my, my window here. Alright. So,
Awaiting orders. Ready.
what's the U has cargo?
Standing by. All systems go.
So the first thing we're gonna build is an air units plant. Now you can build things faster in this game by expending more raw materials. So we're gonna do that, and get a air units plant in about 8 turns.
Standing by.
We're gonna need a power generator for that momentarily. Now you can't really do anything because you're
All systems
empty.
go.
We'll build a power generator though. Let's build that in advance.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe I can like see their base if I get far up enough.
Standing by. Surveying.
Okay, so this is a surveyor. Now, in the demo version, you had to manually do the stuff
All
with it.
systems go.
I just realized that I can move another scout. Yeah,
Surveying.
demo version, you had to like manually move them around. Because this is how you find like raw materials and fuel and gold, for that matter. But you can also put them onto auto, and they'll just automatically survey, which is handy. So they'll just kind of find stuff for you as you go on.
Movement exhausted.
But yeah, so... Goodbye, Scout.
Begin.
Goodbye, Scout. Yeah, you better run.
On sentry.
So I want to turn down my... When the game is actually running at the proper speed, this is fine. This is a fine scroll speed.
Ready.
I don't mind this. Oh, that's terrifying. So that's a missile crawler? If it can see me, it will destroy my face. Now, fortunately, there are two ranges in this game. There's sight and actual attacking range. It can't see me because it's the yellow circle is its vision. It could hit me if it knew where I was. In fact, you can actually blind fire into the unknown to possibly hit an enemy unit. It's just you'll probably miss because you don't know where the enemy units are.
Standing by. Enemy detected.
Yeah, their base is certainly up there. Axis
Enemy
Inc.
spotted.
They don't seem to have means of
On sentry. On sentry.
actually, let's keep you guys over here. Don't get distracted by that scout. If anything, I can send my other scouts to mess with that scout.
Standing by.
Sentry,
Standing by.
sentry.
Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
Movement exhausted, by the way.
Awaiting orders.
You can also press this little lock button, and it'll just remember that
Ready.
reigns.
Enemy spotted.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It can't see us.
Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted. All
Oh
systems
no, a
go.
constructor.
Movement.
Why did you move all the fucking way back up here? God, I swear.
Awaiting orders.
The surveying AI is actually not the best.
Awaiting orders.
Fortunately. The 2 missile crawlers. They don't have anything that can see me. Yeah, this is you can tell this is accessing because they have like a bunch of friggin' stuff building. Yeah, if this scout gets spotted, it's dead. Wait, what was that? Is that a scanner? God, I hope that wasn't a scanner.
Awaiting orders.
They have a scanner. I'm in trouble.
Movement exhausted.
Tank.
Movement
Put these on
exhausted.
sentry. I just put things on sentries just kind of automatically.
Beacon gone.
Oh no, it could see me. They have a scanner. It might have moved. So that's an important thing to note. Whenever you move... Could I get that? I might be able to. Whenever you move, you do actually give up some of your slots. Nice voice crack there. There's another missile crawler here somewhere,
All
though.
systems go. Enemy spotted.
Where'd it go? Yeah, there's their scanner. I was wondering where that was.
All systems go.
So, I could get in here and shoot one time at the,
Awaiting orders.
at the missile crawler. I'll likely get shot at once by the tank, however.
On sentry.
I really need more, like, fast units.
On sentry. Standing by.
Because, yeah, this,
Movement exhausted.
a bunch of tanks aren't exactly good for,
Enemy spotted.
dealing with that. Granted, tanks do take a mean hit.
On
Yeah,
sentry.
you better run. Scouts can move through water, but not very well. They use like 4 movement in order to get through.
Movement exhausted.
Alright. I expect to immediately encounter a team.
Begin. Enemy detected.
Okay, so that missile crawler moved. That missile crawler moved. Meaning it can't fire at us.
All systems go. Ready.
Meaning... I can get a sawed off on it. Granted, who is it attacking?
Standing by.
That is a good question.
On sentry.
Oh, you're very lucky.
Standing by.
They might want my, my scanner, so I'm gonna get you out of here. Now, as long as this missile crawler isn't attacking my assault gun, I should be able to destroy it. But if it's attacking my assault gun's gonna be hurting. I don't think it will actually instantly kill. What's the attack? 22 attack.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, so even if it does... Because, yeah, so what it is that it does... It would do 22 damage, and then I think that's reduced by the armor. I think that's just a flat deduction. So, like, it would do 22... It'd actually do, like, 18 damage.
On sentry.
So did I, like, bring you over here or something? I mean... Just in case.
On sentry.
They have 2 scanners. What the hell? Why? I guess in case one dies, but... I don't know where the other missile crawler went. I had to retreat my, scanner.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, I should be actually drawing, So, you do have resources to manage. Here's the allocation menu. This is what this is doing for mining. I'm getting 12 raw per turn and 4... Can get up to 4 fuel per turn, but it's only doing 2 right now. I don't have any extra storage capacity, so I should actually be drawing stuff from this. I could also build, like, literally anything, but... I sort of want to build another mining station, but that requires this guy to find some raw material for me to mine. Alright, that should be this... should be good for this turn.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
I don't want to move too close. I'm gonna sentry up over here. Alright, time to die.
New
Oh no, my assault gun.
status caution. Unit engaging target. Enemy firing on unit.
Alright. Oh, you did fire.
Awaiting orders.
There you go. Also, let me know if it's too loud, comparatively. That can happen.
Yellow.
Why didn't you attack?
Unit finished.
Alright, so we have a power generator now. Transfer over here.
Transfer complete.
In fact-
Awaiting. Ready.
Transfer here.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
I'm gonna build... Did I build a missile launcher? I could build a missile launcher, but that'll be in like 8 turns. Just in case, like if they manage to get too close, it shouldn't become a problem, but you never know. Artillery's faster to build, but it has less range. Yeah, I'll build this.
Building.
This will be done in 4 turns.
Ready. Movement exhausted.
Not much. Alright.
Status yellow.
Clearly I should, Actually, you know what?
Movement exhausted. Movement
Yeah, you guys can't move
exhausted.
because you just fired this turn.
All systems go.
Yeah, I want to get rid of these scanners, because they're, gonna be a problem. Now, the other missile crawler is somewhere back here, so...
Status
You're gonna be taking some damage. In fact, you're probably dead this turn. Next turn.
movement exhausted.
But yeah, the moment this air unit's plan is built, and can actually do things... Ooh boy. Wait. That's gray teams! Oh, god damn it. I forgot, there's one quirk with this game. The AI doesn't fight each other. Fucking 3v1. Very good. Yeah, so this is gray team's scanner. God damn it.
Begin.
Alright.
Enemy spotted. Ready.
That'll show gray team for spying on me.
Movement exhausted.
Oh, is Missile Crawler back? There he is.
Standing by. Status caution.
If you had one chance to destroy a Missile Crawler. You can't kill both of them. You're done, son.
Awaiting orders.
Should still be out of range.
Movement exhausted.
Alright. they built an anti-aircraft. Those bitses.
Status caution.
What do they have against air
Status
units?
critical. Standing by.
Oh, you didn't even fire at all. Another missile crawler appears. Yeah, gray team comes by. Hey, I was looking for my scanner. Wondering where it went.
Standing by.
Now, you don't have any sots left.
Ready.
I'm gonna go harass this, this constructor to maybe convince it to stop building. You don't need to follow that. That's fine.
Status yellow.
Hey! Oh, you already saw it today. Oh. Are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking, alright.
Status caution.
Can you fit? Make it. Yeah!
Standing by.
Yeah, I
Status yellow.
just moved out of range in time. So that'll go off next turn.
Status red. All systems go.
Ooh, please, destroy that. So, the one mean thing you can do in this game is just immediately go for these. These are power generators. They're required for literally anything in a base to run. So, if you destroy all of those, their base can't run. So, that's generally the thing I go for, because I'm a fucking opportunist, I guess. Go for the throat. Alright, so...
Status caution.
I wonder if I can keep this alive. That's a good question. I could have just stayed still. Oh no, it finished building the storage unit. Oh no. Ah, beans.
Status red. Status red.
Sentry.
Movement exhausted. Awaiting orders.
Storing sinks those monsters. But yeah, as long as you like interfere with their builders, it's like, yeah, they will very quickly retreat. And in fact, once you actually like mainly destroy a base, you'll just find these idiots at the edges of the map, because it's like they have nowhere else to be.
Status critical. Movement exhausted.
Put you on sentry.
Awaiting orders.
Don't have to worry about the.
Movement exhausted.
I don't really have to worry. Yeah, again, this is an anti-air gun, so it's only for air units. What isn't a thing there. Hey, insane. Wait, it's turn 8. Can I? No, that's next turn.
Unit ready. Engaging
Got him.
enemy.
So wait, what has less hits? I guess it doesn't matter either way.
Status critical. On sentry.
God, these things take 3 hits.
Status red. Engaging enemy.
You don't need to anymore. Can I make you stop? Not really. I just want to put you on sentry, but I guess I can't. Also, air units plan is finished. So how about a ground attack plan? Now, I could build this fast, but I'm gonna be real. I need to...
Ready.
I don't remember. I don't have any storage units. I really need to make some...
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
So it's that one beat. Where'd my surveyor go? Here you are.
Movement exhausted.
Yeah, if you could find some raw materials, that'd be very cool.
Status red. Attacking.
I need one of you to be on, like, sentry or something. You know, I'm gonna move you and then put you on sentry. There you go. That way if this guy gets too close.
Engaging enemy.
Alright. Now I am playing this on simultaneous turns, just for the sake of making this go faster.
Attacking.
I'll destroy it next turn.
Status critical. On sentry.
Yeah, normally I'd play, like, turn-based, but... you know. Gotta make... Because, yeah, there's 4 players in the game, waiting for all 4 of them. Like, waiting for, like, 3 other players to take their turns is not great.
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
Is there anything I could have you guys build in the meantime?
All systems go.
I could build a light vehicle plant. Training hall, yeah. Yeah, let's build a light vehicle plant. So you do have to make sure all of your bases connected. You don't have to have them butted up against each other. You can build connectors, but I just always build bases like this because, you want to build you here? Yeah, doesn't make it very convenient to get around the base, but what can you do? I'll move you over here. I'll try to, anyways.
Attacking.
Alright, that'll be down next turn.
Status red.
Yeah, you're attacking this.
Engaging enemy.
Eventually I'll have to destroy the base entirely.
Engaging enemy.
Alright.
Begin.
Heh.
Movement exhaust status critical. Standing by.
Well, they're trying to come back. I want to move you out of the way. I lost my other scout, didn't I? Yeah. I don't really have to worry about too much there.
Building.
Gonna get our missile launcher pretty soon. You're
Movement exhausted.
exploring. Yeah, the one thing is that, the one thing with M.A.X is that you can see there's, like, fog of war on the map here, but you can't, like, see it in the main thing. It's kind of
All systems go.
not great. Also, note the scroll speed when not selecting the surveyor,
Movement exhausted.
and then with the surveyor. Yeah, the game kind of slows down on that front.
Ready.
Yeah, each of these circles is a space that you have surveyed and have found nothing. And then the white spaces are raw materials, the green spaces are gold. Then there are also yellow spaces that are, green spaces are fuel, gold, yellow spaces are gold. There you go. I'm thinking too far ahead. Who are you attacking?
Status critical.
You can't move.
Movement exhausted.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We do need to get this tank down, which hopefully we'll be able to do.
All systems go.
This will be fine here.
Begin.
Oh, I was really hoping.
Movement exhausted. Enemy spotted.
Oh, there's an alien gunboat over here. Alright. So, I would say we'd win this engagement with this tank. But this thing's almost out of ammo. Oops.
Awaiting orders.
Get him. So...
Movement exhausted.
Just ram him. I might be able to win with the scout. If they decide to, like, try and approach me, I can just peck at him with the scout repeatedly.
Building. Awaiting
And then hit him with the missile launcher.
movement exhausted.
Ooh, hey, you found something. Fortunately, it's on the water. Water spaces are not the best. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
New
Ooh, a 14.
unit finished.
In that case, don't mind if I do.
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
I really should build a storage unit first, though. Yeah. So just build a storage unit. You're actively losing out on raw material. It's freaking Jesus, yeah. This, in general, the scaling in this game is whack. Cause like,
Building.
is there like an immediate example? Yeah, because here you see like here's a mining station, here's a tank. All right. Here's a mining station, here's a tank. You know, it's just a bit. So the fact that an engineer,
Building.
I think it's like implied that things are built like underneath the engineer. Actually, can we see the animation for that? There's much of an animation. So this has a bit more of a, has like arms at the front of it that sort of do the building thing. Almost like, you know, tentacles or something is at the front. Mechanical ones, however.
Standing by.
Alright. So,
Status red.
you're dead.
Ammunition is low.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we can actually just win that. Yeah, 2 more hits. What do you do for damage? 12 attack. These have 10 armor. Yeah. Will be just enough to get him off. Also music. Music suddenly making a presence.
Exhausted.
Making a presence. Alright, yeah, I can't move this. In fact, I can't do anything. There's a missile crawler.
Ammunition is low. All systems go. Enemy spotted.
I don't know where that missile crawler is.
Movement exhausted.
In fact, I should probably take control of the surveyor and get it out of here. I don't think there's anything else around this area, so I'll just kind of pull you back here.
Building. Building.
But don't worry, in 4 turns we got a ground attack plane. What's his... I'm gonna be real. Air units are completely busted in this game.
Ammo depleted.
Also, you are out of ammo. I don't have anything to fix that right now. Yeah, and you're actually my only, like, offensive unit right now. When are they gonna come back? Let's store space for music.
All systems go.
However, we do have the missile launcher,
New
which
unit. Enemy spotted.
definitely helps. Okay, so it's red team who's up here. Oh, so they do attack each other. Guess they don't do it actively. Or no, was it mine? Missile launch. Okay, my missile launcher reacted to the enemy surveyor. Okay. Yeah, get fucked.
Unit finished. Transfer complete. All systems go.
Alright, so...
Searching.
Yeah, Surveyor is actually one of the very few ground units that can like move perfectly on water. It's convenient because otherwise it would be a pain in the ass to survey on the water.
Ready.
You can turn on the survey and see all that.
All systems go.
Now, I do want to build
Movement
that.
exhausted.
So I want to build... I need 4 water platforms, so I need 8 on you in total. However, everything else I can just transfer over to...
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
Skip along top, or just walking along the bottom.
Movement exhausted.
I mean... It is a table. Light amphibious vehicle with sophisticated sensors for detecting underground materials and enemy mines. Detects mines? Huh. Unlike most amphibious units, surveyors are just as fast as water as on land. It does sort of fold up when it's on the water, so... I think it just floats.
Awaiting orders.
How much is a mining station? I could build 10 turns for 32. Yeah, let's do that. That seems fine.
Ammo depleted.
Yeah, it's definitely saw it at the thing. I need to turn off survey so I can actually move my, my thing. Alright, so...
Building. Ready.
These 3 turns are all doomed.
Enemy detected.
There's that scanner. Or was it that scanner? What scanner was it?
Enemy spotted.
It was that scanner. Oh, you're approaching me. Yes, yes, come closer.
Ammo depleted.
Used to do that. That's a good idea.
All systems go.
Yes, please follow the magical unicorn slash scanner.
Searching.
Yeah, search scanner. Like what I said do is have you scan like on land, because land is a bit more convenient. Also, diagonal movement is weird. Sometimes you can get away with a diagonal only taking 1, but the other half of the time it takes 2. So I think it is like straight up 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 for diagonals. It's just I never know like if it will do 2 or not. Can you even see me? Oh, you can. 14 scan.
Movement exhausted.
Oh, the same as me.
Ammo depleted.
Clearly, I just threatened him with my empty scout. I know what my scout should do. So keep an eye on over here. I'm actually not sure if
Movement exhausted.
there will be any problems with whatever missile crawler exists over here.
Movement exhausted.
Please deselect the surveyor.
Enemy detected.
Ah, it's over here now. I wonder what it wants to do.
Standing by.
Okay, you're out of move entirely.
Building.
This is fine.
Ammo depleted.
Damn. I would like to... So getting the 4 fuel... Because yeah, generally you can... Again, a mining station is only like 2 tiles. So you kind of have to like choose your tiles. And generally you want more fuel. Because fuel is used for your power generators. And power generators power your plants. So... Getting at least like a multiple of 2 is generally more useful.
All systems go.
So we need some water platforms. You can build a pass. Only in a straight line in this one, but...
Ammo depleted.
Yeah, we should be fine. They cannot threaten me come this next turn. Oh yeah, these idiots. So, there are alien
Surveying.
what was it, derelicts? That exist. They are disabled. That's what that little icon on top of them means. And if you bring an infiltrator, you could possibly take control of them and be able to use them in your forces. This is the only way to actually get them.
Surveying.
So, that's a thing. And they just kind of live on these platforms. The best one to get is the alien ground attack plane, because it's the ground attack plane, but it is better in all ways.
Ammo depleted.
Alright, so...
New units.
See, now they want a piece of my, my engineer.
Unit finished.
But they can kindly piss
All
off.
systems go. Enemy detected.
Yo, it's a scout, don't worry about it.
Ready.
Because, the thing that's busted about ground attack planes, or really any air unit, is that, they don't... So, scouts, you may have noticed, can move and then shoot. So can planes. They also don't adhere to the grid. Now, I do have to be careful. They did have an anti-air gun up here.
All systems go. Enemy spotted.
So I do need to actually have vision. Because, yeah,
Awaiting orders.
they can only see slightly past their shooting range.
Ammo depleted.
Now, probably what I should build is an AWAC.
Building.
An AWAC is basically a flying scanner. But I don't need to immediately. Now you can go to town. I just put it on sentry.
Movement exhausted.
Yeah, here's our ground attack plane. Airplane carrying a full load of air-to-ground missiles. Ground attack planes are expensive, but the advantages are worth the cost. Their great speed lets them reach any trouble spot quickly, and once they arrive, only fighters and anti-aircraft can defend against them. So, no ground attack. There's only like 2 ground units that can fire at them. And both of them are kinda... They have to be like stuck in place in order to attack. And then there's also fighters, which are really the only way to chase after them. But at this point in the game, it's turn 18. I don't believe the AI ever makes use of fast building. So there's not going to be fighters for a while. At least not until, like, turn 30 or something.
Ready.
Yeah. Oh, I should have actually left more materials with them. Because I will need to build a connector all the way over here. Oh, and I also need to build a... Hold on.
All systems go.
How much do you need for the mining station? 24? We can't actually exfer to him because he's built right now.
Movement exhausted.
Alright.
Begin.
Just take care of that. Now, we do have to be cautious because we do have to still be aware of the ammo count.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
So I need 24 on you.
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
Build some water platforms. So that'll cover that.
All systems go. Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Engineer. I like how they've returned to the base, but they haven't started building. It's like I've broken their spirits.
Standing by.
The terror of planes is upon them.
Building.
My vehicle plant is almost done.
Building.
I should probably build another engineer. Or maybe I should build a... No, let's build an engineer. Build an engineer and then build a supply truck.
All systems go.
Probably what I should be doing.
Ammo depleted.
I just have this over here. It's mainly just for the vision.
New units.
My vehicle plant, new water platform.
Unit finished.
So I say that. But if I want to actually build anything, I'm out of power. Yeah, I only have 2 power generators. If I want to actually build more, I have to turn off my ground, my ground attack plane builder. At least I can set this up. Well, yeah, we could actually just get the engineer right now. And the supply truck. Now, more power needed. Stop that. Start that. So yeah, this will stop building the ground attack plane, but it can continue when I turn it on next.
Standing by.
Doing anything else? Oh, you know, I can just build a power station. How much is the power station? 24.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
Why'd I put you all the way over here? Yeah, dang it.
All
You'll be done
systems
next
go.
turn.
All systems go. Standing by.
Oh, I did destroy the ground, the anti-air.
Standing by.
Hello, sirs. I'm here to threaten your existence.
Ready.
Oh, here's a scanner over here.
All systems go.
No vision.
Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
Oh, there's a bit over here. Oh man, I just put a mining station on this one raw. Sounds like a good time. Alright.
Begin. Unit under attack.
Okay. Well, there is 13 fuel there in case.
Status caution. Enemy detected.
Can you not? Do I have to come back?
Orders.
Build a mining station. I like how you can see the health bars underneath.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's build some connectors. Wait, no, actually, stop. Well, it doesn't matter then. I was gonna save some raw, but... No, actually, it'd be the same either way. It's like one space closer.
All systems go.
You really want to mess? It's my surveyor.
All systems go.
My one surveyor that I don't want to have to build another of.
Ready.
Because I would be mildly inconvenienced. I'll build back here. Alright, so a power station is like a powered generator, but it powers like... what was it, 6 things? It's pretty good, I feel.
Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted. Begin.
You bits! Oh, the mild inconvenience. Oh, there's another 13 fuel there. Getting big amounts of fuel isn't particularly necessary. But...
Ready.
I don't know, maybe you'd have a... I actually don't know what you do with excess fuel. I guess if your base was huge, you would need a ton of fuel. So you could just power it via, like, a single mining station on, like, a 16.
Ammo depleted. Awaiting orders. Building.
Big giant bases, roads and bridges spanning everywhere. Yeah. The AI can get some pretty elaborate bases built if you leave them alone for long enough. And this is like exponentially so when they're on like what was it, God? There's one between God and Expert as well, but where they get a building bonus, which I presume means it costs less for them to build.
Standing by.
I really do need that truck.
Begin.
Yeah, a new connector.
Building.
So, I think I'm just gonna have to hobbit over here for a bit while I'm waiting for things to occur.
Building. Ready.
I don't have immediate need to go harass the rest of Green's base. I just want to straight up let the AI see as much as possible.
Building.
Do like the Dark Sims in Perfect Dark. AI just teleports while they're out of view. Alright, I'm gonna put in a save. Oh man, sir.
Game saved.
I haven't saved in a while. There is an autosave. But, yeah.
Begin.
Oh, we're dropping frames. Woo! Dropping frames on Max. No, please stop moving. You're dropping my frames. I guess there is the water. There you go. Now nothing's moving. There you go. I fixed it, I guess. Also, I like how there is light positional audio for the building. Aw, yeah. Or maybe I'm just placeboing myself into believing that. What's I gonna do?
Orders.
I can double check to make sure they're not building set. No, their spirits are broken. What about screen tearing? Yeah, there's a bit. I think I'm even seeing it on my thing. What the fuck is a vertical sync?
Awaiting orders. Begin.
Alright, you're almost done there. The time displaced square. Yeah, that's all I can do this turn.
New units available this turn. Enemy detected.
Where?
Ready.
Red team.
Spotted. Ready.
I have a bone to pick with you. Oh no, that's gray team.
Awaiting orders.
Oh,
Standing
well,
by.
up yours anyways. I really shouldn't be piddling away the rest of my ammo.
Completed.
It's generally a bad idea, I think. But what I can do... Oh, you're full.
Transfer complete. Ready.
Oh, you won't be able to reach. Oh, you did. Okay.
Transfer complete. Movement exhausted.
So I can build a connector pass over here.
Standing by.
And you can build a landing pad. Don't you build over here, or... let's build it over here. So the landing pad allows a plane to land. This isn't immediately useful, but in 4 turns we got a supply truck. Which is handy. And I really need more energy.
Building.
Okay, these will be done at basically the same time. How much fuel are you... Yeah, if I wanted to get... I can get up to like 8, I think. 8 fuel. Because I believe this would be enough to power a power station. Alright.
Begin.
New connectors available this turn. See, maybe if I end turn fast enough, the AI isn't actually able to do anything on their turns. Granted, they'll spend as much time as possible thinking about it.
Unit finished.
Here's the landing pad. Landing facility for planes. Does not repair, resupply, or refuel planes. To resupply a plane on a landing pad, use a nearby truck or storage unit. I think the thing about using a storage unit is a lie. You have to use a supply truck. Hence why I'm building one. You're almost done there.
Standing by. All systems go. All systems go.
I might as well use up the rest of my ammo. If I'm just gonna restock it anyways. Their spirits were already broken, so I broke the rest of them. What about the radar? A radar sounds good.
Ammunition is low.
Alright.
Begin. Enemy detected.
Oh no, enemy constructor, enemy engineer.
Building.
Look out, here they come.
Ammunition is low. Ready. Enemy detected. Ammunition is low.
I just destroy these.
Movement exhausted.
Yeah, fortunately, Oh, that fuel tanks don't actually, like, explode and do damage? That would be inconvenient for my uses. I have never built a fuel tank and actually made use of it. I mean, it's good for, like... Yeah, the only case where it's good is if your mining station is destroyed. Then you have extra fuel still. What's, you know... You can at least power things for a while until you can get back on your feet.
Movement exhausted. Ammo depleted.
I'm gonna get back over here.
New units available.
Yeah, I have like Zac for base defenses.
Unit completed. Ammo depleted.
Alright, so land the plane here.
Awaiting orders.
Put some stuff in the truck.
Transfer complete. Ready.
Reload.
Refueling. Standing by.
Hey. Now we can terrorize the lands again. Also, I have to snooze. Alright. Sneezing accomplished.
Awaiting orders.
I don't actually need all of that on hand. I should probably put like a gun emplacement up here. And maybe a radar. Radars would probably be good.
Building.
I'm going over there. What if units also need to fuel themselves? There is sort of a mechanic for that in M.A.X. too. The sort of tacked on there. We'll see that when we see that. Assuming this game doesn't take a year. Something I did not account for. What else do I need? I need a surveyor. I could build it in one turn. You know what? Just build it. I don't have enough to build it fast, so just build it slow. We're getting a power station in a couple turns anyways.
Standing by.
Like the one space it didn't move. I don't like what you're building. I mean, it's probably a water platform, but...
All systems go.
Here's a road. Roads exist. You guys move twice as fast over road squares. Yeah. There's just a road over in the middle of nowhere. Very cool, engineer. That's a couple turns, 3 turns. Yeah, roads aren't bad to have. It's just they take a while to set up, because you have to, like...
Begin.
You build them in a row.
Enemy detected. All systems go. All systems go. All systems go.
What'd you find? Gun turret. Okay, so the important thing is if there are any... Ah. Well, I'm blind now, so... Alright, so our next investment is gonna be an AWAC.
All systems go.
You don't really need to have all that on hand. Ah, well, it's free storage.
Begin.
Only reason this truck exists.
Awaiting orders.
I like how you can only see the debris when you're near it.
Ready.
Okay, so... I probably should actually build a gun turret, or gun emplacement somewhere up here. You're gonna radar down here.
Building.
Power station next turn,
Awaiting
as well as the
orders.
mining station.
Movement exhausted.
So in reality, I could build a another storage unit, because I'm going to be like doubling my my raw material gain. And that's not gains.
Units available this turn. Unit completed.
There we go, mining station.
Unit completed.
There we go, power station.
Unit finished.
There we go, surveyor station. Wait. Now get back to work! Alright. Turned off the power generators, turned on the power station. So yeah, it does provide 6. I like how literally the power station has power generators on it. And that's more efficient because it provides 6 compared to 6 for 4 tiles, as compared to 1 for 1 tile.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Now, what do I do with you? Do I need anything? Really, a shipyard. I could start investing in people. That could be a thing. I could also build a hangar, a depot. Yeah, here's another thing with the scaling. Is, look at this small-ass, missile crawler.
Ready.
Why'd I put you over here? Now, do I need to build anything else? Could do a habitat.
Transfer complete. Movement exhausted.
Mine things keep reminding us C4. Yeah, kinda do. So habitats produce people. What are necessary for some
Movement
functions.
exhausted.
I only need 20.
Transfer complete. Movement exhausted.
And with people, we can do other things with them. Like make them into soldiers. Put them into war.
Standing by.
Something, I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna finish building this ground attack plan. I would build an AWAC immediately, but I'll let this continue. I would also like... build a mine layer. Build another engineer.
All systems go. Movement exhausted.
Ow.
Transfer complete.
Can also put this back into the base.
Transfer complete. All systems go.
Yeah, we do have a supply truck, which we can use to ferry around some raw material.
Begin.
Alright. How much are we getting per turn? Plus 20 per turn. It's really good. Good number. We're in reserve.
All systems go.
I kind of would want to build it like up here. It's gonna like take a couple more turns to get to. Just so I have radars in 2 spots here. Cover a wider area.
Movement exhausted.
Ooh, a 14. I know what I'm doing next.
Standing by.
Or you get over here some day.
Movement Movement exhausted. Ammo depleted.
I like how this is my makeshift radar up here. Very nice, sound.
Ready.
I'll land you here.
Begin. Movement exhausted. Building.
Alright.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's fast build a radar. Yeah, it doesn't have to be connected to the base. Radars in particular don't really... Yeah, the reason you'd want to connect, like, gun emplacements to the base is so that they can be reloaded. This one hasn't been recently, weirdly enough. I don't know why. But... yeah.
Building.
You'll be done in 2 turns.
Standing by.
Yeah, it takes forever to get a constructor or something where you need it.
Begin. Enemy spotted.
Could you stop?
Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Back here, you little...
Movement exhausted.
Did it not actually attack? Hello? Took no damage.
Building. All systems
I am
go.
confused. Oh, we're almost maxed out on capacity here.
Transfer
Here,
complete.
hold some of
All
this for me,
systems
would
go.
ya?
Building.
Yeah, we need more storage units.
Movement exhausted. Unit ready. Unit finished.
Alright, so now we have pretty good vision over here. Now we can see when those godforsaken scouts are coming by.
Ready.
Build some of these over here. Now I could build a heavy vehicle plant. Oh yeah, I wanted the mining spot over here. And it's all streets. It doesn't matter. I think I need 24. Yeah, 2 per turn.
Ready.
Oh, you're not next to anything. You'd have to be like next to the base in order to
Transfer complete. Awaiting
get the
orders.
stuff. Right over here, everything's fine.
Ammo depleted. Building.
So yeah, we're waiting on the ground attack plane to finish, then I can build an AWAC.
Building.
Makes me want some Warzone 2100.
All systems go.
Don't really need to reload you quite yet.
Begin.
Turn 38.
Standing by.
Oh, how time flies. Alright, so... put down a -6 right here. I will need an engineer to build a connector all the way over here.
Exhausted.
It'll take longer to build the core than it will be to build the thing.
All systems go.
Well, seeing I have an engineer coming by next turn. Alright, this will be a storage unit here.
This turn. Unit completed.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me 22... 22 raw. I customize your own packs? Oh man. God. I like how for some reason... Oh, actually I know entirely the reason. Because of M.A.X 2, for some reason, M.A.X 1 is also tagged on Twits as an RTS game. It's not. It is very much turn-based. It's very cool. Thank you, M.A.X 2. Not that RTS games are bad, but this what they did with M.A.X 2 doesn't seem... They did some things with the formula. I did mess around with it a bit earlier.
New units.
Alright, here's ground attack plane numero 2.
Building.
Give me an AWAC. And maybe to build some fighters. And then ground attack plane for days. Go, go, go.
All systems go. All systems go. Standing by.
I need to reload.
Rebooted. Building. Building.
Yeah, once you're finished, actually, you can probably go over here and do that.
All systems go.
I really hope they haven't built any air defenses since I last looked at them. That's what I was looking for when I had my scanner up here, but I forgot that the scanner is very vulnerable. Oops. Yeah, missile launchers are
New units available this
mean.
turn.
Resource unit new connector.
Unit completed.
Oh, a new radar
Unit
over here.
Completed. Enemy spotted.
Oh, I can see that gunboat again. That's just gonna be in my line of sight forever.
Transfer complete. All systems go.
Now, I should build a missile launcher somewhere up here. 'Cause yeah, I should have some base defenses. Should I? I should build it fast. I don't know if I need to, but I'm gonna build it fast.
Ammo depleted.
They haven't attacked me in a hot minute, which is making me concerned. Especially noting there's a rocket launcher right there.
All
I mean, I guess
systems
it's not really a problem, actually.
go. Standing by.
When did that get there? Weird.
All systems go.
You know what? Here. Let's just, double down on this.
All systems go.
Okay, so you're building, you are not building. You should be building, probably, I think. I could build some replacement scouts. Considering all of mine died. I wonder where Gray is. Or the team I didn't see the base of. No, you just build scouts. Alright.
Begin.
2 new connectors are available this turn. I can just park there. Who would do that?
Building. Building. Building.
Parking at this dilapidated base. Ah, so the mobile anti-aircraft. So, yeah, mobile anti-aircrafts can shoot down planes, but they have the same thing where if they move at all, they can't shoot. So if they move at all, I can shoot them. So I'm sort of tempted to do, but I can't see past a certain point up here, so I kind of don't want to risk it.
All systems go.
Wait, no.
Ready.
I messed up. Oh yeah, you could probably build it something. Always be building. ABB. I think that's a real thing. It isn't. But now that we have people, we can make a training hall. Was it 20?
Transfer complete. Ready.
No, my frames. Unfortunately, you can just build over cords, it's fine. They're not cords, they're connectors. But still, my point still stands. Oh, we're here, 8 p.m. God.
New units available this turn.
I am hot garbage at RTS games. What's up here? Bulldozer. Yo, are you getting free materials out of the spoils of... out of the destroyed carcasses of these machines?
Building. All
Unbelievable.
systems go. Building. Standing by.
Online is nope times 100.
Building.
Alright, I can probably just leave this last engineer to work on the rest of this. They haven't moved in this spot.
Building.
M.A.X coming in 2 turns. Yeah, it's my first time playing the game. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience.
Building.
Except, like, most AI can just beat me. Granted, last RTS game I played was Lotus Craft, and the AI is phenomenal. Up until the point where the difficulty in that, for some reason, just determines when the AI just quits playing. This is very cool. The difficulty is when their mom is how long it takes their mom to call them for dinner.
Begin.
Alright, 2 new connectors. Scroll speed's getting slow again.
All systems go.
Huh. Oh man, StarCraft. Yeah, I did play an amount of Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, but it's like, I was never good. In fact, most times I just lose. I think I had more fun with like the scenario editor. What do I want to do with you? Do I want to build... I should probably build a defensive mixing. In fact, it is turn 45. I may want to invest in some anti-air? You know? Just throwing that out there.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
Because God, I don't want to suffer from encountering planes Pump out Infinity Fighters. I could build it at times too. I will. I'll build it over here. I don't think the AI ever really aims for connectors, which is a big mistake on their part, because that is a great way to decimate a base.
Standing by.
Get him. Alright. I don't know what's up with like the random like noise. Ugh. Getting crusty here.
Unit finished.
Alright, AWAC, the planes can play now.
Standing by.
Now, again, have to be conscious of the mobile anti-air.
Ready.
But here's the problem, the AI can get greedy.
Awaiting orders. All systems go. Ready. All systems go. All
Hey yo, if
systems
you move
go.
one space down, you can
All systems ready.
actually I shouldn't taunt them right now, because we don't actually have the movement to capitalize. So I still keep an eye on that though.
Building.
Okay, we got a -6 in there in 4 turns. The habitat just kind of works. In fact, it doesn't even need power. I guess these people just live in the dark. Here's your test tube. Or your, like, freezing McPlace thing. I don't know. Here's where you'll be cryogenically frozen until we desire to turn you into a soldier.
Begin. All systems go.
Now, what kind of attack does this have? It has 1 assault with 22 attack.
Ready.
So, you might remember earlier, I pumped in some extra hits and armor to my ground attack planes.
Awaiting orders.
So, you move? Yeah, no, I can just live an attack.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Which is devastating for them. Relatedly, I should also build a repair unit, and or a hangar. Freaking flying tanks, yeah,
Ready.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you put any stats into a ground attack plane, it is terrifying.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Now, again, I do have to be worried about enemy fighters,
Building.
so that's why I'm building a fighter.
Movement exhausted.
Oh, you found some gold. Neat, I guess. Gold isn't, like, terribly necessary. You can do stuff with it, I guess, but... basically, what gold is used for, it is used for... Select anything else, please. It is used for, building... Or it's used for, upgrades. You build a refinery to turn your gold into credits, and then you can do upgrades directly, like we did earlier. It's just you actually have to accrue stuff. I also have to bring the scout back, so it can actually,
Ready.
gain stuff. Alright, I should be looking for where Grey Team is. I'm imagining Grey Team's like somewhere up here. Like that, Green Team was closer than...
All systems go. Status caution.
Yeah, so probably... I want to at least take a look at what their base looks like
Standing by.
before determining if I need to actually go back and heal.
Standing by. Enemy detected.
Because yeah, their base is
All
advancing.
systems go. Status caution.
Hey, there's a missile launcher that devastated my scanner.
All systems go.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. There it is. There's one.
Standing by.
Units will try and preserve their life. They're not entirely stupid.
Status caution. Awaiting orders.
So, as soon as one of these came into view, it kind of, my AOX just kind of went, nope. This seems to be the only anti-air I have to immediately worry about. Aha, you're building a mining station there, I see. Now, there are other things you have to worry about than anti-aircraft. There are two things. And I know this because I've played a lot with planes. But, you have to be cautious of light vehicle plants, because light vehicle plants can produce mobile anti-air. And they can just place a mobile anti-air underneath you and immediately attack you. And also you have to be cautious of an engineer that's building. Now, fortunately, this engineer's building a road. You can tell because it doesn't have the gray spot underneath it. That's usually reserved for, like, non-essentials, basically. Everything else is not really threatening. I can just kind of... I can cut off half of their base. I think I've used up my socks for this turn.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted.
Oh no, a mine layer. Do they have an air units plant? Does not look like it. They might be building one. Who knows? We'll get back to that next turn.
Movement exhausted.
You are exhausted.
Building.
Yo, me too.
Ammo depleted.
I guess we're doing next turn now.
Movement exhausted. Unit ready.
You have to aircraft. Very good. They all just stop building all at once. Amazing. Alright. Where's my anti-aircraft?
Unit finished.
The fear is real.
Orders. Transfer complete. Standing by.
Yeah, put that there.
Standing by.
There's about like a real gun over here. A gun for if there's any more scouts.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so this seems to be their only... Yeah, these anti-air seem to be their only means of defense from my planes. Because, yeah, the gun turrets can't do anything. Missile launcher can't do anything. I don't think the AI has ever built an artillery in their lives.
Enemy spotted. Status yellow.
So, how about... Oh, I can't get in there. Well, I can destroy the power station.
Standing by.
Big boom. Now, unfortunately, they still have enough power to power everything else. But they are cut off from this mining station. And the habitat doesn't care. Just cave people living in there, I guess. Now, there are two anti-airs. 18 attack per sod. Ooh. 18? Is that more than usable? I think it is. I might not actually be able to live that. 18 attack. That's like 13 twice. No, I actually cannot live that. Oh. That's it. Damn. Got him. GG's. Got me, as in.
Movement exhausted.
Like there's some here. Very good. Just turn up the scroll speed a little.
Building.
What does double unit steps mean? Hold on. Oh, rather than a normal realistic speed. Alright. What does this look like? Let's find someone.
Ammo depleted.
Yeah, let's, I don't really need, like, max speed. I just need... max speed! Okay. Friggin' speed street. So, yeah. My options for dealing with their base are limited. And in fact, they still have their this plant going on.
Ready. Standing by. Status yellow.
Yeah, also another thing with planes is that they can overlap each other.
Enemy detected. Status caution.
Oh, you little bits.
Standing by.
Great team sending in reinforcements, I see.
All systems go.
But yeah, so they can still pump out, like, mobile anti-air. Which is annoying, but I can sort of deal with. Yeah, there's no point in me going back and healing if they're just gonna be able to destroy me anyways. Also, remind me to destroy this mining station when I have time.
Building.
Because I kind of need to.
Movement exhausted. Ammo ready.
No, reload.
Reloading. All systems go.
Get him! That's your job.
Building.
Alright, got a missile launcher coming. Yeah. You can tell when the game is chugging, because it's like, you know, we're doing all the zip zoom and then, whoop, there's a base! Oh! Alright.
Unit ready.
Engineering reins. They're moving.
Status yellow.
Why'd you
Standing
leave?
by. Enemy detected.
I mean,
Ready. Enemy detected.
I could just end your pitiful
Status
existence.
caution.
Because, yeah, you moved, so,
Ready. Enemy
make sure
spotted.
there's no further... Oh, more Grey Team units.
Status yellow.
You have moved, yes? Right.
Status caution.
I'll just destroy that before it becomes a problem. Yeah, so the one thing the AI can do that you can't is stack air units on the same space. You may have noticed that, yeah, you can technically put them on the same space, but you just can't... You can't interface in a way to actually do that on purpose. So... That's just a thing the AI can do. You kind of can't.
Status yellow.
Alright, you're also at half ammo.
Unit finished.
Sirens. Yeah, sirens.
Standing by.
sub it all in.
All
Alright.
systems go.
Let's also build a missile launcher. In case any more scouts come by.
All systems go.
I want to find out where Gray Team is.
Enemy spotted.
This is Gray Team's base. Okay, so Red Team's over here, I guess. So it makes sense. Gray Team came around earlier than Red Team did. At the very least, I have I have managed to single-handedly cease them doing any production because they're afraid. Which is kind of a flaw, really. The AI just kind of gives up and stops building things. Because, like, really, like, they could threaten me by building more anti-air. Or by, like, you know, doing whatever. But the self-preservation is real. I also have a mine layer, so if I ever move a unit through here, there's probably going to be mines in the way. I don't know what's that for that.
Ready.
I need, like... Yeah, let's give me some raw
Transfer
here.
complete. Movement exhausted.
Let's connect this here real quick.
Game saved.
Alright.
New units available this turn. Enemy spotted.
Right. You're working on that. So, if I want to get in here... I could sacrifice a fighter. Or two. Either that or somehow beam their radar so they can't see me. So they can't see the inevitable.
Unit finished.
Mining station complete. Alright, now we're getting plus 34 a turn. Very good. I'm actually doing very well with my resource gains.
Building.
Training hall.
Awaiting orders.
I probably should build a heavy units plant. You know what? Here's fine. Yes, put it all in.
Movement exhausted.
Because the heavy vehicles plant can also build more constructors. Man, but then it's like not on the line. Oh, I guess that's fine.
Building.
Because I need to offload the units in here somewhere, and I decided for some godforsaken reason to place an anti-aircraft here.
Building.
Good planning, right?
Status yellow.
What can I do here?
Status caution. Standing by. Enemy spotted.
New constructor. The ones that are in the buildings, so units can be placed further away. This isn't Moon-based Commander. Come on now.
Ready.
Not sure why some red team units are over here. They don't seem to be... They seem to be over here. Like they were exploring the map trying to find me. And me specifically.
Ready.
You'll get him eventually. I believe in you.
Status caution.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bean a couple, planes if I want to get in here. Yeah, because if they were building more anti-air, like, I would have a lot less ability to do anything about it.
Engaging enemy.
I have to deal with this. I'll actually destroy something.
Awaiting orders.
Let's build an anti-air here as well. Look, man, I have so much production.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it is kind of not the best to have no defenses along the lines, but the AI, like, never capitalizes on it. At least I've never gotten to a position where they'd be able to. So, maybe they would, who knows. But, because yeah, I'm not worried at all about the heavy units plant, because heavy units plant cannot build any kind of anti-air. Can only build, like, tanks and shit. Yeah, the only problem is if I want to get to their anti-air via ground units, I would also have to deal with 2 missile launchers and a gun turret, and this tank, and whatever this is building.
Unit ready. Unit engaging target.
You did it.
Standing by.
I always believed in you.
Unit finished.
Yeah, I feel like that repair unit.
Building. Standing by.
I'm pretty sure this repair unit is actually not going to be used at all. Oops.
Standing
You over
by.
here. Have you two, this is there. Are you building something? You are building something. Oh god. I was kidding, you don't need to do that.
Awaiting orders.
Sit.
Ready. Ready.
Let's keep these all together.
All systems go. All systems go.
And take that as a warning.
All systems go.
Or something.
Status caution.
Also, no more mines.
All systems go. Status yellow.
If I'm ever needed to go, if I ever need my units to go back to my base, there's a problem with I like that. That could be another anti-air. I was hoping I could scare them, but apparently
Ready.
they contain no fear. Hi. Whoops. Wasn't me. That scout is so dead.
Attacking. Building.
Okay. I think I can speed up production on planes.
New units available this turn. Enemy spotted.
I'm just gonna move away here real quick.
Ready. Ready.
Hee hee.
Enemy detected.
Couldn't find my scout in time. Yeah, that's sort of what happened to me earlier. Except I didn't lose my scout.
Unit completed.
Alright, so here's a fighter. What's his, you know... Used to fight, I'm sure. Alright, training hall. Build man. Build man forever. Now, notably, you can't actually, like, speed up production on infiltrators, or infantry for that matter. You know, training takes time. You can't bribe people to be better. How's my usage? Almost full. It's almost full. I still have my 2 generators at least. So. These have the same cost. Because I could build some air transports to just throw in the line of fire. Man, maybe I should just build a research or a gold refinery, so I can get some credits and and pump some more junk into my ground attack plane, so they can live. Because if there's just one sentry there, I could possibly split the damage they do. Okay, actually, I still should build that fighter. You know what? How much is this gonna hurt? +0 per turn.
Building.
Just build extraordinarily fast. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not like we needed it anywhere else. However, what are you gonna build? What do you need? Hey, gold refinery. We don't have any gold mining stations, though. The only one we have is, like... The only gold spot we have is all the bloody way down here. Down next to the aliens. And then speed. I could also build instead a research center could work. A research center is it does a similar thing to the gold refinery, but a research center basically over an amount of turns it'll create a global upgrade for all units. But it's just, you know, the amount of time depends. I gotta remember, I'm actually not... You know what, I'll build this as just ×2. Just so I'm actually still getting raw material. Yeah, so I'll build a research center. It'll come up eventually, I'm sure.
Building. All systems go.
Can't wait for there to be an anti-air somewhere in between.
Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Missile crawler.
Ready.
Maybe I have to try and find Red Team's base.
Movement exhausted.
That's probably where Red Team's base is. Guys, I think I found him.
Status caution. All systems
I don't know what would lead me to believe this, but...
Ready. Status yellow.
You guys are almost out of ammo, though.
Status yellow.
So maybe I have to retreat for now.
All systems go. Ready.
Yeah. You visible? You can like turn on and off the circles when you have the lock button. Yeah, they can see pretty far.
New unit. Unit is gone.
Oh no! The one scout got caught by a missile crawler.
Unit completed.
New unit. Unit is gone. Crap.
Standing by.
Give up! That's what we get for building. You're gonna keep building, sit back there. It's kind of what I hate about going up against the AIs. You have to kind of like... If you can't just weed them out, you'll have to spend a long time.
Enemy spotted. Ammunition is low. All systems go. Ammunition is low. Status yellow.
Yeah, I should probably go play with red team, see what they have.
Ready.
Because if their air defenses are suboptimal, I can certainly deal with it. I should have built a hangar. Oh.
Awaiting
What are you
orders.
doing? What can you do? Build a road. Eh. Could be useful. But since this is where my heavy vehicles plan is. I don't need any more. I don't really need scouts anymore.
New units. Enemy detected.
Enemy constructor. But are any of you?
All systems go.
Oh, they wanna rebuild that, huh? Well, unfortunately, they can't actually. Well, fortunately for me, they can.
Enemy detected. Status yellow.
Look, the more of these idiots I can pick off, the better.
Standing by. Ammunition is not standing by. Status caution. Engaging enemy.
You'll get them eventually, one of these days. Here, I'll send help.
Building.
So, I build a personnel carrier because I am building people. I am building personnel that can possibly be carried.
Building.
I don't need it like immediately.
Building.
Anything else I could build for 3 turns? A mine layer? Eh. Here, let's just build a mine layer. Yeah, because it's 7 turns.
Building.
Let's blow my nose or something, please.
Status caution.
Yeah, and you're completely out of ammo. Yeah, so you all retreat.
Ammunition low. Unit firing.
What do you want?
Ammunition is low.
God, ground attack planes are strong. Alright, all together now. Yeah, you can multi-select units.
Status yellow. Awaiting orders. Ready.
yeah, by the way, you can just do that. Now,
Awaiting orders.
yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna retreat for now and go to
New unit this turn.
United Crowd, new fighter.
Unit finished.
Yeah, at the very least, I do know that Grey Team does not have an air units planned yet. that's the main thing.
Status caution.
Yet.
Awaiting orders.
Reload.
Standing by.
So I need to fill you up.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
Repair.
Units repaired. Ready.
Alright, what about you?
Depleted. Standing by.
Reload.
Rebooted. Ready.
Moves one space.
On sentry. Standing by.
Alright.
Unit
New
finished.
missile launcher, in case any more scouts come around. What can you do now? Aircraft. I could build, it's also concrete blocks, so I've never seen the AI build. They're basically just kind of obstructions.
Unit finished.
Let's put the long and short of it.
Awaiting orders.
Do I need to put anything else up here? I could put a radar closer down. Maybe a radar like... I could put a radar just here. It'll probably get shot at because it's not quite in range
Transfer complete.
of the protective field provided by this missile launcher,
Movement
but
exhausted.
you know, I don't care. Just take 9 turns, whatever. Save myself some material.
On sentry. Movement
Mine isn't good.
exhausted.
15. 15's pretty good. Too bad it's at the edge of the map. Alright. Yo! You guys did it!
Ammunition
I always
is low.
believed in you. There's a missile crawler. Oh, they're mobilizing because, I'm not threatening them anymore.
Ammunition is low.
I need to send them more death threats.
Standing by. Ammunition is low.
That is a point too. I do kind of need some more attack planes down here.
Unit
I guess we do
finished.
have a ground attack plane coming up.
Transfer
Here's a mine
complete.
layer.
Standing by.
They lay mines, as one would expect.
Movement exhausted. Standing by. Ready. On sentry. Standing by. Awaiting orders. Ready.
Let's probably swing by.
Spotted.
Where is it? There it is.
Ready. Ready.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about fighters coming by.
Awaiting orders.
It has been almost 60 turns. Those could be built by now. Oh, hello. Why, hello there.
Movement exhausted.
I think there's anything else I need to do. Everything's building.
Begin.
Yo, a new road, though.
On sentry.
Alright.
Spotted.
They're really just parking at the store.
Ready.
Not even like building a road or anything.
Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Then the missile crawler over here.
Standing by.
And you guys are nerds.
Ready. Standing by.
I don't even care about the
Ready.
truck. See, it might have raw material in it
Systems go.
that would, you know, in the long run, could be a detriment to the enemy for not having that raw material. But really, it's like, yeah.
Ammunition is low.
All right, so you're gonna return over here.
All
I see
systems
like
go.
a meet in the middle here.
Ammunition is low. All systems go.
Reload.
Ready.
Now there's a missile crawler up there. I think he saw me and retreated. So they probably have a scanner somewhere. God knows.
Ready.
But, place some mines here. Oh, actually, remove that mine. This is gonna get in the way of the road. You have to place the mine on top of the road. You can't place the road on top of the mine. That's not how it works, I guess.
Standing by.
But yeah, mines cannot be seen by the enemy unless they have specific units, such as infiltrators or surveyors, apparently.
Movement exhausted. Awaiting orders.
Alright, so
Begin. Enemy spotted.
there's that missile crawler again. Here's that missile crawler, boy.
Standing by.
Who wins? 11 reigns. 10 reigns. Okay.
Standing by.
It might be able to attack my anti-aircraft, but
Ready. All systems go.
and yeah, mines don't actually trigger on your units. This is very nice.
Ready. Enemy detected.
Bulldozer.
On sentry.
Now you got a bulldozer over here. Come on now.
Spotted.
Oh well, anti-aircraft. It has moved.
Standing by. Standing by.
Also, this on top of this truck.
Enemy detected. Standing by. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, let's get rid of the repair unit.
On sentry. On sentry.
And yeah, putting a unit on sentry does ensure that, because there's sort of like a priority system in the game
Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted.
for the order of attacks. So if you like click attack on someone and they don't have sentry, you will attack first. However, if they have sentry and you move into their range, they will fire. So, you know.
Awaiting orders. Ready.
Being on sentry as often as possible is a good thing. That's what I'm gonna do about this, this thing, aside from, you know. Alright.
Begin.
Oh, you were in Reigns. Oh. Maybe I should have clicked on that and double checked
Ready.
what the Reigns was. Oh well.
Started. Standing by.
It was just a fighter, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Standing by. Enemy
Acceptable
spotted.
losses.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Oh, there's another anti-air here. Alright, that's our limit. That is the border we cannot cross.
Ready. All systems go.
And I can't believe they sought down my... I can't believe their anti-air sought down my anti-air.
Standing by.
Oh. Another one.
Ready.
Yeah, most of their units I can just ignore.
All systems go.
That's kind of the thing with air units, is that they just kind of ignore most of the enemy. God, this base is even worse. What's their attack at? 16. Is that more or less? 16 minus 5. Yeah, they have less attack. 16 minus 5, 11. 11 times 2, 22. Alright, so we can break into this base.
Standing by.
Because again, we have 5 armor and 24 hits. Barely enough to live.
All systems go. Ready.
No building. No C units for you.
Awaiting orders.
Now where do I want to start from? Because I am going to need to do this like 3 times to break in all the way.
Awaiting orders.
I only have 2 ground attack planes positioned here.
Awaiting orders. Enemy detected.
Oh no, a supply truck. They might provide supplies. God forbid.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till
All systems go.
I can recharge my sots. Are you moving? This thing has been moving.
Standing by. All systems go.
Yeah, you'll move on your own.
All systems
You don't have a
go.
purpose in life. I guess join the club, God. I could build some more storage units. Might do that. Not over here, though. It's kind of a bad place to put those.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
You can retreat.
Building.
I should be cautious of that.
Laying mines.
Laying mines. Yeah, this thing gets close enough to even trip these. I'd be surprised because this thing's good. I'm getting my ground attack plane next turn, so the units will move.
New units.
Personnel carrier, infiltrator, and ground attack plane.
Movement exhausted.
Your life is in danger. Man, this missile crawler really likes hanging around. Oh man, all of the
Unit
things.
finished.
Get him.
Unit completed.
New personnel carrier. New personnel.
Awaiting orders.
By our powers combined, we are the carried personnel. Now, anti-personnel or personnel carriers. Anti-personnel carriers. Did I say that the first time? Are neat. Fast armored to transport infantry and infiltrators. The APC can move slowly underwater as well as on land. Only enemy corvettes can detect an APC moving underwater. So these things can actually infiltrate enemy bases. So, I don't know, maybe like Gray Team over here we could pay a visit to. I would like maybe more than one infiltrator, though. That'd be nice. Well, in the meantime, we have Red Team over here, still 16 attack.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so we should be fine. Oh, my life! And your life. They do have fighters,
All
motherfuckers.
systems go.
See, I knew I was not insane to bring a fighter.
Ready.
No offense.
Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted.
There you are.
Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted.
And they have an mobile anti-air.
On sentry.
Excellent.
All systems go.
Why do you move down there? Hello?
Ready.
You know something I don't? Yeah, there is their air units plant. There is another anti... I have an offense. Ah, there's another one.
All systems
That's
go.
disappointing.
Enemy spotted.
Third... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to spend so long in this base.
Spotted.
They have even more anti-air. Despite the fact that I can actually deal with them. Yeah, I want to get rid of this air units plant.
Standing by.
Attack plant. I need.
Awaiting orders. All
All right,
systems
everyone,
go.
please hide behind
All systems go.
this thing. And apparently, there's an alien gunboat over here. I'm pretty sure the AI doesn't actually like the aliens, and will just destroy the aliens indiscriminately. Because they're xenophobes or something, I don't know. I can destroy the... Oh, they have a people McMaker. Can't have that. Can't have them building infiltrators. I will make that illegal. I swear on me mum.
All systems go.
2 spaces. Anything else? No. You're not doing anything. Eh? Eh? Alternate these. Still plus 20 for return, and we're actually full.
Ready.
Could we not be full? You. Take it. Take all of it.
Complete. Movement exhausted. Building.
Maybe I need to speed up production. Maybe that's what we need to do. I don't like having lost a ground attack plan here. But at least we took out an anti-air.
Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Night truck.
Begin.
Oh, you little... God. Finished. That's the last thing I wanted to see. I can't hit it. I wanted to hit the cord up here, but I would have to take damage for that. Where is the placement here? Can I even get in there? Can I even, like, swimwear? So you can hit 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away. No, they are perfectly covering each other. Said. Can't do anything about that. That's problematic.
Standing by. Ready.
If anything, I could destroy this and, like, put a damper on their building. Oh, but you're gonna be out of ammo, like, immediately.
Standing by.
Ah, so he decided to live. So you have chosen life. I mean, yeah.
Transfer complete. Ready.
And yeah, units will automatically go on roads when possible. It's because it's more efficient.
Standing by.
Let's put some storage units back here.
Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Missile crawler. Wait, where was that? Maybe I have to go back for that. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get another missile crawl or ground attack plane in 2 turns.
On sentry. Firing.
Where? I don't know where else it hit here. There are so many things. Okay, I think what I might do, I can break into this left side fairly easily if I have 2 ground attack planes.
All systems go.
So as long as I don't waste my ammo, and I'm not immediately shot down by a fighter. Because yeah, so I can break through these 2, and then wreak havoc. I don't like this here, though. Which is why I'm going to move slightly away from it. Because yeah. And mobile anti-air could pop out of it at any moment.
Building. Building.
Vehicle plant.
Movement exhausted.
How goes it? I still have 15 ideas of the map. I've rarely ever seen 6 teams.
Awaiting building.
Building man. Building man.
All systems go.
That might get a missile crawler here in a moment. Oh, it has to be over here.
All systems go.
Sentry. Yeah, fighters are actually very weak.
This turn. Unit firing.
Oh yeah, you two were chasing down Mobile anti-air can't have that much stuff, right?
On sentry. Ammunition is low. Awaiting orders. Ready. Ready.
Yeah, I'd like to deal with the right side, which has the ability to build opposing planes, but
All systems
I'm just
go.
gonna have to settle for the left side.
Standing by.
Next turn I'll make my move.
On sentry. Standing by. Ammunition is low. Standing by. On sentry.
I think put it here and one over. It takes like 6 turns to build one though, so... And I'm imagining that's what they'd go for. Oh yeah, I'm actually starting to run out of power sources. Alright, what do I want to research? You research attack... I want armor. Yeah, so you can research one thing per lab, and it'll just take X amount of turns to do so. And it'll give you like an percent increase. So let's put into armor. I'm gonna also want to build a hangar.
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
Like 8 turns? Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
Laying mines.
You did not immediately explode. Dang.
Movement exhausted.
You're actually in a very bad neighborhood. You should like scan over here or something. In fact, scan for anything like over here. That'd be great.
Attacking.
Oh yeah, there's also this tank to worry about.
Attacking.
1, 2, 3. No, they can't get us. I don't think so anyways.
Game saved.
Alright. Alright, well let's see what happens.
New unit destroyed. Barrier. Status yellow. Enemy detected.
Missile crawler. Right, missile crawlers exist. Alright.
Standing by.
They did not immediately summon
Detected.
a mobile anti-air face up in attack position. Thusly,
On sentry. Awaiting orders. Ammunition is low. Awaiting orders.
fuck him up!
Ready.
We're in! Actually, don't be that close.
Status ready. On sentry.
Gotta stay away from that. In fact, you have to go home. You're empty.
Unit completed.
Don't worry, we have a replacement.
Status
Yeah, you're low on health, but you have ammo, so you can at least wreak havoc.
All systems standing by. Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Sentry.
Status ready.
Yeah, everything hide behind the fighter in case they decide to, you know, pull a quick one on me.
Movement exhausted. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you said this return over here. Alright, you're researching... Hey, radar.
Finished.
That's been done for like a year, I'm sure. Yeah, if you forget these things, it's just, you know, doesn't get done. Now, I could build a radar, like, up here. Could do that. Could build more storage units. Just
Status
have a surplus of stuff.
Status ready.
There's like nothing visible. It's a small red bar. Limping back to base.
On sentry. New unit.
Okay, they built a rocket launcher. This isn't bad. Nothing else?
Status critical.
You're not gonna do it dirty on me? Alright! Shutting down that light vehicle plant. Next up, I will want to... You know, you can, like, turn things back on, AI. Currently, the only thing that's powered is... I don't even know what's being powered of your base. I only have one thing turned on. Yeah, next up I'll want that power station destroyed.
On sentry. All systems go. Enemy detected.
Okay, so there's two? There's two anti-aircraft in here. So I just need another 2 ground attack planes that can take the hit. What I should be able to get, considering I'm just pumping out ground attack planes at 4 times speed. Please build. Please continue.
Standing by. Standing by.
Can't wait for Grey Team to actually get back on their feet and then immediately destroy me. I'm so glad I brought fighters.
Ready.
Building more places to keep building planes at max speed. I mean, I could. I do kind of like to diversify, but... I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing that.
Completed.
I mean, I can make a fuel tank. How about an artillery? That sounds fun. And everyone says you outnumber the turrets 100 to 1. Also true.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
But
Status caution.
yeah, you're hit by another scout. That's probably gonna die by itself. But yeah, it's kind of like the ridiculous thing about planes is that you can bring in like a small force like this and the base can't do anything about it. You know, depending on circumstances.
Game saved.
Like, you really have to be prepared for
Surveying.
air units to exist at all. Yo, raw materials. Sick.
Standing by.
What can you build? There's this build superfluous gun turrets everywhere.
Transfer complete.
Again per turn plus 0. Okay, so I'm just...
Movement exhausted. exhausted. Status red.
Alright,
On sentry.
what are you gonna do? Are you actually gonna turn back on your buildings? No, they're back on. Just the mining station isn't turned on? I don't know why they wouldn't turn on the mining station. There it is, it's back on now.
Unit completed.
Aha, my own mobile anti-aircraft.
Laying mines.
That'll show anyone who tries to come to my front door. I laid a welcome mat for you all.
All systems go. All systems go.
Alright, you'll be here
All
eventually.
systems go. On sentry. Status critical.
If I destroy the mining station, most of the base... Actually, yeah, if I destroy the mining station, nothing else can build. The only thing I could build is this light vehicle plant up here, because there's at least fuel and a generator connected to it. Also, I'm going to move you away, because units will automatically attack the top left corner of a building, and not, like, continue shooting from where they're standing. So that's the thing.
On sentry.
And just continue being on sentry. There you go.
Status red.
I need to build a closer landing pad. In fact, that's what one of these engineers should do. You know. Where's my other engineer? There's a... No, I put you...
Building.
I mean, yeah, you know what? You can do that. You weren't in the middle of something.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
Granted, the
Building.
hangar is probably a better
Standing
spot
by.
for it, but... I can put a landing pad over here and move all of
All
my...
systems go. Ready.
these nerds.
Awaiting orders. Transfer complete. Transfer complete. Movement exhausted.
Alright. Because, yeah, right now my one landing pad is just... Oh, wait, I gotta keep you guys over here, actually, because that's where my one landing pad is.
Status caution.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Rye. That could be a mistake.
On sentry. New unit.
Attack plane. They haven't immediately pooped out a,
Status critical.
Yeah, so the only thing that can function is this light vehicle plant, because that's the one saving grace of a fuel tank, is that it has fuel in it.
Status
Weirdly
critical.
enough. Fuel what's is needed to run the other things. Relatedly, I'm going to move away from that light vehicle
On
plant.
sentry. All
Just gonna
systems go.
do that real
Status
quick.
Critical.
Little Cassie is in there.
Awaiting orders.
On sentry.
Unit finished.
Really applying the pressor. One unit at a time. This is why I'm bad at RTS games, by the way. It's because, like, I don't, like, build up a huge force to roll over. I just kind of build a couple of units and hope I can pick off, you know, bits and pieces of the base until they can't function anymore.
Surveying. exhausted.
Where's my empty one?
Status critical. Ready.
I think they're close enough. Surround my base with 3 sick wall of missile launchers.
Standing by.
Sound.
Rebooted. Movement exhausted.
Repair.
Units repaired.
Alright. So we did that.
All systems go. All systems go.
Oh, you're empty. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Mines aren't gonna matter, because I don't think the enemy team is gonna even get over here. Also, nice. Turn nice.
On sentry.
Okay. Yeah, only threat is the light vehicle plant.
Status critical.
I could probably take care of that. Pretty sure, yeah, these die in one hit, so I could actually turn that off next turn.
Status yellow.
Turn it off by force. Everything else is covered. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the later in the game I get, the more paranoid I am that I'm missing out on things that I've, you know, forgotten about. Also, I can just turn these off now. There we go. Production is dead. Now I just need to root out the anti-air and then destroy the rest of the base.
New unit. Enemy spotted.
Enemy surveyor. There it is.
Awaiting orders.
Also, yeah, if my ground attack planes aren't dying, I'm just amassing a huge force of them.
Unit finished.
Alright, heavy vehicle plant is completed. What am I gonna do with it? Build me a constructor. that's the only thing I really have a need for. Oh, you aren't actually building anything anymore. Oh, whoop. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, well, okay, so -5 per turn.
Building.
Artillery.
Standing by.
Build a landing pad.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I could have actually been moving you back.
Status caution.
Hi. If you want to approach my base, you are free to do so.
Movement.
If anything, I just have one of my ground attack planes swing by and say hello.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
So, how many healthy ground attack planes do I have here? 1. Alright. Yeah, then I'll have a free run of the place. I will eventually need to build... I probably should actually build some heavy ground units.
Standing by.
At least to put pressure on Gray up here.
Ready. Building.
One turn till another infiltrator. I'd like 3.
Awaiting orders.
I could build a water units plant. By which I mean a shipyard, as they're called. Survey.
Searching.
What does the survey say? Eh? I can't wait to have to dig through my minefield. There's still a missile crawler up there. Don't forget about that. Okay,
Status red.
I do have some more thoughts left. Oh,
Awaiting orders.
easy. Just destroy one of these. If they can't see me, then I can get possibly closer without getting blown up. I'd have to be cautious of, buildings.
Status critical.
Did I destroy their turrets? I don't know. So now there's like no chance of them actually throwing a air unit at me, so I'm actually put you over here. In the case that, for some reason, Gray Team swings by with some fighters.
Awaiting orders.
Haven't seen them in a while. They might have made some fighters. Who knows?
All systems go. Status critical.
It's over here.
Movement
It's
exhausted.
moving. Alright.
Status caution.
Oh, right, you were threatened by the setting, and I forgot to do anything with the mine layer. Oh. Mines don't really matter that much here, in this case.
New units.
You scout an infiltrator.
Status red.
Yeah, I'm gonna save your ammo for now. Oh no, a surveyor. What will I do?
Awaiting orders. Unit completed. Unit finished.
New infiltrator.
Standing by.
I like how it's just parked here. Come on, man, let's hit the road.
Status caution.
I actually didn't want to move you there.
Status yellow. All systems go. Ready.
Alright, you guys need to head over here. Why did you do that? I guess because I could.
All systems go.
I'm losing 5 per turn. I'm not sure how it's still above 200, though.
All systems go. Ready.
There we go.
Transfer complete.
Now it's
All
under.
systems go. Ready. Status caution. All systems go. All systems go.
Probably gonna get blown up.
Ready.
I mean, I sort of want to check with the AWAC, but... Well, with a AWAC. With AWAC,
All systems
if
go.
you will. But yeah, as soon as either these planes arrives and can move, they're done for. Granted, cleaning up is gonna take a while, because that's the thing. Is like, in order for the game to declare you the victor. Oh, by the way, I sent it turn 100. Yeah, in order for it to actually declare you as the winner, you have to destroy all of their stuff, all of their buildings, every single one. Also, now that I've reminded myself that
Status
this ends at
caution.
turn 100, I'm gonna have to hurry up.
Building. New unit.
Yeah, new landing pad.
Unit finished.
You know what? Build a radar up here. If you'd be so kind.
All systems go.
Alright.
Ready.
Good sound. Oh, these are getting
All
close.
systems go.
Alright, you're in range.
All systems go.
So, gotta do the strat again. Tick off one, tick off the other, and then pincer attack. Or, well, get in there.
Standing by.
Just in general.
Status ready.
In fact, this ground attack plane could have some fun in here.
Status yellow.
I don't have a need to do anything with you. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring you over here.
Movement
Reload it.
exhausted. Reloaded. Movement exhausted. Units repaired. Ready.
There you go. Good as new.
Awaiting orders.
I forget. Oh yeah.
Searching.
Please don't blow up. Yo, 10 gold. Yo, did we need credits? At least that's convenient. More convenient.
Building. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I could probably build a shipyard.
All systems go. Standing by. Transfer complete.
Yeah, shipyards are good for building, obviously, ships, but they can also build submarines, which are good for, being under the water and not getting detected by enemies.
Research complete.
Ooh, new ground attack plan.
Research complete.
Alright, so now we have plus 10% armor.
Unit finished.
New hangar. So, we'd actually need to put stuff in here for that.
Unit finished.
Ooh, just in time, I think, right? No. No, this is still a Mark 1. Okay, so how the upgrades work is that you have different marks. So if I bring... So this plane was being built before the research finished. But if I put it into the hangar... And... Oh, it doesn't actually do anything for this armor. Never mind. Never mind. It's a percentage thing, and I guess you can't really improve 5 with 10%. Yeah, I guess that's a problem, huh? So it doesn't hits then. Okay, I'll do hits then.
Standing by.
Never mind. But any armored units I have will have an increased 10% armor, basically. I keep seeing this and thinking there's a notification here. No, it's a mining station. It can't have a notification.
Searching.
Can't wait for this surveyor to get blown up
All
by that
systems go.
nerd over there.
Building.
Mining station would be very appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna try and build the shipyard over here. I could build it here, maybe, but just so it's out in the ocean, because if anything, I want to attack over here, around this coast.
Standing by.
Alright. Time to ruin Red Team's life.
Standing by.
Oh no, my ground attack plane is under attack. Imagine if I attacked the wrong thing. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Status red.
Oh, well, they had another radar here anyways, so the strat I had earlier wouldn't have worked. Also, very good. Very good flickering. I think even shows up in stream.
On sentry. Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted.
So, yeah, now red team's out of commission. Can't really do anything anymore. I could spend some time cleaning up, just mopping up the base. It says, okay. But I could bring my units back and start sewing them the what, and start sewing gray team the what for. You know what I said do? I said mop up the constructors and stuff.
Status critical. Ready. Status red. Status red.
God, they're so wounded.
Sentry. Building.
You just started building that. Alright, let's go back to 2 times and build a fighter instead. Yeah, so... Because, yeah, again, I don't know what Grey Team has been up to since I left them alone.
Movement exhausted. On sentry. Ready.
They did experience an amount of fear. But that could have also finished up by now.
Game saved.
Alright. You got like 2 ammo left, so you need to go back. All of these need to go back and heal. Like, at all. I didn't want you to attack that, actually.
Ready. Status red. All systems go. Enemy detected. Status critical.
Okay, is there another engineer around here? You'd have to have more than one engineer.
Status red.
Because engineers take 1 hit from a... Really? Nothing?
Status red.
You really have to waste this on like a surveyor?
Movement exhausted. On sentry. On sentry. Standing by.
Oh yeah, you're over here now.
On sentry. All systems go. On sentry.
Alright, you're heading back.
Status critical. Ready.
6 more turns.
Surveying.
When's it gonna blow up? When's it gonna blow up? Yo, a 15! Alright, so there's our next spot. We have to unplace those mines, unfortunately. But... we can't really do that until we at least drop 2 mines.
All systems go.
You know what? You stay here.
Building.
We need another AWAC. But yeah, I'll give... I'm just doing it at 2 times just to... Gotta read him, I built an entire navy. Oh yeah, there is a sea unit that can attack air units, as one would expect. Oh, you know what?
Ready. Building.
I'm gonna take 6 turns. So you guys are gonna go on a field trip. think of this
critical.
earlier.
New unit on sentry.
Yeah, artillery.
Unit completed. All systems go. Status
Do
red.
your thing.
Awaiting orders. All systems go.
There's just a rocket launcher over here.
Enemy detected.
Alien gunboat that didn't get destroyed.
Status red. Status
I don't really need to do anything else here.
red. Movement exhausted. Status critical.
Out of
All
thoughts.
systems go.
I could just destroy this power station out of spite.
Status red. Awaiting orders.
Ah.
Status critical.
Alright.
Ready.
Cause yeah, so bring everyone back, get everything repaired, and go up and mess up Grey Team.
Standing by.
I would send a scout, but they would die.
Awaiting orders.
Very real possibility of that.
Movement
Yeah, at this point you
exhausted.
guys just need to come back. Yeah, again, I do need to destroy the rest of their base, but I want to make sure Grey Team is disabled as well. You gotta be
New
fair.
unit available this turn. Enemy detected.
That's just a rocket launcher over here. The hell are you doing back here? Why did you send all the way over here?
Unit finished. All systems go.
Anything else you can build? Oh yeah, I was gonna build a shipyard over
Awaiting
here.
orders.
You know what? It's fine.
All systems go. Ready.
Alright, so, yeah. The thing with them is that, with personnel carriers, they can't be seen underwater. Not that it matters right now, but... Take you out. Now, infiltrators can steal units. It has a low percent chance of working, and if you're doing this in a scenario where there are other enemies, or enemies that can fight back, your infiltrator will be spotted and likely sought. So, that's the fun field trip you guys are going to be doing for now.
Ready.
Alright.
Status critical. Awaiting orders. Rebooted. All systems go.
Oh god, that actually takes a lot to
Movement
repair.
exhausted.
At least you can get up in the air.
Standing by.
Alright, if any of you want to take one last pot shot at anything, now's your
All
chance.
systems go. Status red.
Talking to them as if they actually have an opinion.
Status critical. Awaiting
You guys have
orders.
destroyed a building. Eh.
Status critical.
Alright everyone, time to go home.
Enemy detected.
Scanner, huh?
Status red. Awaiting orders. Standing by.
Alright, so I need to remove. Wait. No, that's actually the last place I want to place mines. Because I wanted to place there and...
All systems go.
I didn't need to.
Surveying.
I just wanted to.
Standing by. Building. All systems go. Awaiting orders.
Nothing you can do. Clearly, I build a bridge. Clearly, start building a bridge from over here all the way up. We'll just build a bridge to get to him. Easy. That'll sew him. I don't even know what I want to do with you.
Awaiting
My base
orders.
is like fine right now. My base be so fine.
All systems go. All systems go.
I can build a gold vault or
Standing
two.
by.
Is there gold around this? No. Okay, you're over here.
Building.
You're building another constructor.
On
I don't know
sentry.
what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, I know what I could do.
Movement Exhausted.
I could put you up here and get this gold spot. I am gonna need to build another power station because I'm actually at my limit here. Good stack.
New units.
Mobile anti-aircraft and radar.
Standing by. Enemy spotted. Status critical. Awaiting orders. Enemy detected. Status red.
Yeah, you definitely get over here.
All systems go. Unit finished. Enemy detected.
Hey, I found that missile crawler. Plural.
Searching. Ready.
Piss. Can't remove anymore.
Searching. Ready.
Hey, if you can see this, piss off. I'll tell you what.
Standing by.
Fighter.
Status critical. Awaiting orders.
This is necessary. No long-range attackers.
All systems
You're not
go.
allowed to have those.
Status red. Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
And you.
Awaiting orders. Status red. Standing by.
Anything else gonna be done here?
Standing by. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
It's kind of
Standing
completely
by.
out of material.
Awaiting orders.
No, you don't reload the engineer. That's not how that works.
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
I kind of like a missile launcher.
All systems go.
24 I need.
Transfer complete. All systems go. Standing by. Standing by.
Is my fighter built yet? One more turn.
Unit completed.
You on sentry.
On sentry.
You need to get rid of one more mine.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I can get this gold. And I'll have to evict these guys. That requires getting my A.A.X back, because I need to know. Need to be able to know if there's actually, like, you know, fighters or stuff.
Standing
Fighters,
by.
possibly plural. Alright. Oh yeah.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Kill the capture.
Building.
What if I want the gunboats?
Standing by. New units.
New constructor and a new fighter.
Unit finished. Unit completed.
I'd actually like some missile crawlers. Those seem handy. Alright, as for everyone else, come home. Yeah. Air units
Red.
do get across the map fairly quickly, which is nice.
Units repaired. Awaiting orders. Rebooted. Ready. All systems go. On sentry. Standing by.
Who almost
Status
there
critical.
you go. Not missing anyone else. I could mess up that tank. And by mess up, I mean get like half its HP down. Maybe I should have put ammo.
Standing by.
Just increase the ammo for those.
All systems go.
Low percent sounds.
Standing by.
There you go. Now there's space for
Ready.
for a
Standing
seg.
by. Standing by.
You'll get there eventually.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
And you in general just need...
Transfer complete.
Man, we have plenty.
Standing by.
Plenty of stuff.
All systems go. Awaiting
So
orders.
you've already
All
done your
systems
seg.
go.
I like how that counts as a SOT. Take the SOT, take the SOT!
Surveying.
Just manually handling this, because, the AI ended up in a dangerous spot.
On sentry.
Not a thing was built. Not a thing was built that
Awaiting
day.
orders. Awaiting orders. Standing by.
It took time for resources to travel through pipes. The moving resources base is roads and trucks.
All systems go. Rebooted. All systems go. Ready. On sentry. Standing by. Enemy spotted.
Here's that missile crawler
Standing
again.
by. On sentry. Awaiting orders. All systems go.
Right. Cavalry has arrived. Mostly.
Status red. Ready.
Yeah,
Status
what are they
red.
gonna do against
All
5
systems
ground
go.
attack planes?
Units repaired. Ammunition is low. Rebooted. Standing by.
And then they have 5 anti-airs, and I'm like, please end me.
All systems go.
I can't wait. So I was building another.
Building.
I don't need the other AWAC anymore. Actually, nah, I don't need an AWAC. Throw it out.
All systems go.
Alright, best set of resources we can get from this. So do water platforms.
All systems go. Standing by.
Wait, no, I want to build it a bit faster. Just build it in a minefield, it's fine, don't worry about it.
On sentry. Ready.
They can't remove... Man! The mine layer being full sucks.
Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Ready.
Artillery...
All systems
I like these
go.
random scouts I have just scattered around the base.
Awaiting orders.
Not doing anything.
New units available this turn.
Scout and infiltrator.
Unit completed.
You better start making your way over
Unit
there.
completed.
Also, yeah,
Unit
humans have
exhausted.
pitiful move reigns.
Standing by.
As they tend to have. Or at least, the ones I know. Why am I even building scouts?
Building. All
Can you guys,
systems
like, do
go.
your thing?
Ready.
Earn your pay. Hmm.
Movement exhausted. Standing by. Building.
Alright, where's my...
Ready.
There's my...
Awaiting orders. On sentry.
Tank.
Standing
Sentry.
by. Standing by.
Oh no, there's a tank.
All systems go. Standing by. Awaiting
Here comes the
orders.
wall of deaths.
All systems go. On sentry. On sentry.
Oh yeah, they only have like 4 ammo capacity. I forgot about that. I haven't had to use them too often.
On sentry. On sentry.
You don't be placed on the mine. I feel like if you're attacked on a mine, it blows up and does more damage.
Building.
It could be completely misguided though.
Awaiting orders.
In fact, I haven't actually encountered that scenario at all.
Complete.
So
Ready.
I'm just making supposition. Oh, you're
All
probably gonna need to
systems
remove
go.
these. I don't believe you can build on top of them.
exhausted. Movement exhausted.
You've
Ready.
done your thing. Alright. It's like a smiley face. A smiley face of death.
Game saved. Research complete.
Enter a new water platform.
Research complete.
Alright, plus 10% hits.
Building.
Oh yeah, water platform, right.
Standing by.
Either one would do, actually. Up or down. Down is closer to the base, so let's do that.
Ready. Enemy detected. On sentry. On sentry. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Standing by. Enemy detected.
Alright, a bunch of those.
Standing by. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Ready. Ready.
Just slowly moving them
On
forward.
sentry. Awaiting orders. On sentry.
Alright, there's the two I knew about. They didn't build anything. Oh.
Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted.
They just kinda... Well, no, they're building some stuff. They're just not building the right stuff.
Awaiting orders. All systems go. Standing by. All systems go.
So,
Ready. All systems go.
yeah, I could probably get in there and kick their butt, because I have extra planes. Because they don't have ability to build fighters. So I can just kind of throw my fighters at them.
Standing by. Ready.
But don't you need like one move in order to...
Standing
Probably.
by. Ready.
I will throw you two into the ocean.
Building. On sentry. Standing by.
Alright.
New units.
Connector, water platform. I just love when they all just immediately... See ya!
Unit finished.
Alright, so as far as I can tell, there's only the two.
Enemy spotted.
Now again, the reason I couldn't break in like before is because these ones have 18 attack. I believe that's like the bonus from their clan. I forgot one of the... I think it was the 7 Knights. So yeah, their gun emplacements are stronger. Which is unfortunate, but
All systems go.
also unfortunate for them.
On sentry. On sentry.
I have spare planes. How far can I see?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I don't... Whoa. They did build an extra anti-aircraft. One extra anti-aircraft. Gotta be cautious of that. I think I can break through anyways. I will take an extra turn to be cautious.
On sentry. All systems go.
Let's maybe move up
All
a bit.
systems go.
The bulldozer. Oh, I don't like that light vehicle plant though.
Ready.
What could their range possibly be,
All
anyways?
systems go.
I don't want to ask that question. because it could be 2 months.
All systems go. Ready. On sentry. Standing by.
Yeah, so the goal here... I don't want to move
All
that far
systems
in.
go. Movement exhausted. Ready.
Alright, it's got to be ready to move if they decide to put down a
Ready.
Sing immediately. Gotta spare my
On
fighters.
sentry. All systems go.
Yeah, they're standing right outside the reins and waiting to just jump in. Man, literally Fire Emblem.
All systems go.
Alright, I want
Movement
to...
exhausted. Game saved.
Okay, bye, music.
Begin.
New water platform, huh?
Standing by. Ready.
Where are you gonna build the mining station? Gee golly. I wonder. Alright. Time to assault the fortress. Now, 2 of these I can take care of with fighters. Partially.
On sentry.
I can still take a full hit, though.
Ready.
I can take 1 hit from them.
On sentry. Standing by.
Now, up here,
Awaiting orders.
if I can do this good, aha!
Yellow.
So I can take 2, I can divide a hit between 2 planes and mess them up.
Status yellow.
Where are they?
Status yellow.
We're in, boys!
All systems go.
Planes are busted.
Status caution. Status caution. Ready.
Alright, now I just need to shut down any kind of production they might have right now. That's the only thing that threatens me. Aha, you fool. Don't attack that.
Status caution.
Alright, does anyone have thoughts around here? I believe everyone has saw it. Huh. See? Easy video game.
All systems go.
I didn't even have to use the infiltrators. Don't do that. You're done doing.
All systems go. Awaiting orders.
The infiltrators didn't even do their job.
Standing by. Ready. All systems go.
Activate man. Go man.
Searching.
Why can't he says searching? It's like the surveyor is searching for a meaning in life.
Awaiting orders. Dropping mines.
There. So, yeah, we've,
Status caution.
basically won.
Begin. Enemy detected.
Now we just need to clean up.
Awaiting orders.
Destroy all of the buildings. Now, in M.A.X. 2, there is one thing they improved on, because I did take a look at some things, and you can set the win condition to be destroy all mining stations, which is, I guess, an okay thing. Technically, a team can come back without a mining station, as long as you have a constructor and a engineer. You can just kind of
Status.
build more stuff.
Status caution. Awaiting orders. Status caution. Status caution.
But, you know, I mean, I would say, like, I don't know. Because even if you have, like, small buildings, like, again, a vehicle plant can still operate if there's a fuel tank attached to a power generator. So, technically, you can build more stuff, but, you know, at that point, it's like, can you really even come back? Is that even possible? That sort of thing. Let's end turn. Let's make this quick.
New.
Explosions!
Status caution. Status yellow.
Oh god, these gun turrets are gonna take too much damage.
Status caution. Status caution.
Yeah, gun turrets are like the most sturdiest thing. Send off something to build a mini base some far fuck off corner of the map. Yeah, yeah.
All systems
Hey, that's my strategy in RTS games. Main base is gone. Build somewhere else.
Status caution.
And then they find me and roll me over because, yeah. There was no hope to begin with. You know what? I'll send you over here. You're gonna have fun with, Red Team's base.
Unit completed.
You're not even connected. I'm gonna be real.
Awaiting orders.
Get our engineers over here. I think that's all 2 of my engineers, however.
All systems go. Standing by. All systems go.
Very cool.
Searching.
I guess I go through here.
Standing by. Searching.
Alright, you figure out where to go from here. The enemy threat is nullified, unless you somehow get across the river. I'm gonna be real, the AI is perfectly capable of doing. Also, speaking of, research was completed. Ah, now we have a Mark II ground attack plane. Now we have 25 hits! Oh, that'll sew up. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
New. Enemy detected. Ready. All systems go.
Get him.
Status caution. Status caution. Status yellow.
This is a horrible waste of ammo, but like, what else are you gonna do? Gotta destroy... It might just be the big buildings, but I don't want to risk anything, because it can take a while if you don't.
Unit completed.
Yeah, mobile anti-aircraft.
All systems go. Unit taken.
Holy fuck, we got the alien gunboat. Not that it
All
really
systems
matters
go.
now, but
Unit taken.
Hey, you guys finally did it.
Ready.
I always believed in you.
All systems go.
Alright. Well,
Awaiting orders.
you can send you guys over here, I guess. You guys will get there eventually, I'm sure. You can carry 6 people. But, like, getting 6 infiltrators takes a very long time. Because it takes 9 turns.
Ready.
Per.
Ammunition is low.
I don't see any ammo icons. That's what the status bar does, by the way. Its status allows you to see, hey, there's a little icon here. Lets you know if something has a SOT left in it. I just click on everything
All
anyways.
systems go. Awaiting order. Ready. Awaiting orders.
I mean, I can just fill this out. Alright.
Begin. Status caution. Status yellow.
Anything else I can use this extra SOT on? No? Okay. Because most things are taking like 2 hits. Why could I use you instead? Alright.
Ready.
Hmm.
Status yellow.
4 ammo. I should stop by here.
Enemy spotted. All
Hey, a
systems
missile
go.
crawler. You have 6 ammo, you should be fine.
Status caution.
You need reloading.
Ammunition is
You have
low.
1 ammo.
Status yellow. Movement exhausted. Status yellow. Status
Keep
caution.
finding that mine layer.
All systems go.
Alright. Well, that was a decent campaign.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, you're still moving.
Movement exhausted.
You can still do some movements during the end turn, but
New units available this turn.
oh no, an enemy tank. Oh, get to it.
Standing by. Enemy detected. Status yellow. Movement exhausted.
Yeah, you're all out of move.
Status caution. Unit finished.
Alright, you get over here. In fact, I can just send the AWAC over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, the units don't matter, it's just the buildings. Granted, I could be wrong.
Movement exhausted.
Select
Status
anyone.
yellow. New unit available. Detected.
Ah, destruction.
Unit completed. Status caution. Awaiting orders.
Reload.
Rebooted. Standing by.
Repair.
Status standing by.
I guess you... I mean, I don't really need to repair anymore.
Transfer complete. All systems go. Units repaired. Standing by. Status yellow.
The doctor will see you now.
Rebooted.
I have a hangar over here, by the way.
Unit finished.
I haven't even used.
Unit finished. Ready. Ready. All systems go. Awaiting. Ready. Awaiting orders.
Like all these excess units I don't even need. I wanted to have it dive underwater.
All systems go.
For no reason.
Status caution. Status ready.
Reload.
Rebooted. Status caution. All systems go ready.
There's a ground attack plan. Just hiding underneath.
Rebooted. Status yellow. Standing by.
You're full. What are you doing here? Get over there.
Enemy detected. Ammunition is
Oh no, a single
All
tank.
systems go. Rebooted. Ready.
Alright. Ah, tank gang.
Enemy detected.
So yeah, now you've seen the terror.
Units available this turn.
My Jason. The terror that is.
Unit completed.
I forgot I actually needed to make a...
Unit completed. Building.
I actually needed to make a power station. How's the allocation looking? Plus 50 per turn. I would like more, I can build a gold vault. Forgot to build a gold vault. I meant to do that, but...
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Here, I'll build a gold vault here in the center. It'll look nice. I'm sure.
All systems go. Standing by.
God, it sounds like it's...
Ready.
It sounds like the building's crying out in pain. It's not what buildings do. At least last I checked. Bloop. These are future buildings. Game will end in 10 turns.
New units available this turn. Enemy detected.
Oh no,
Unit
a missile
completed.
crawler. Whatever will I do? With my fuck off army of ground attack planes.
Enemy detected.
Aw, gee golly.
Awaiting orders. Status yellow. Awaiting orders. Status yellow. Status yellow. All systems go. Status
You gotta move.
standing by. Standing by.
They're making their way. They'll get there eventually.
Standing by.
You were building a gold vault? Shrug?
Unit
Yo, my sip yard, finally! Now I can build some sips. Aside from the part where I'm out of stuff to make was due.
awaiting orders. Transfer complete. Standing
Quick,
by.
build it fast. Before I destroy everything. No, get him! Forgot you. There we go.
Ammunition is low. All systems go. All systems go.
You're on attack plane.
Enemy spotted.
There's one more! Over there, get it!
Status yellow.
Alright.
Ready. Ammo depleted.
Okay, you go home.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Status yellow. All systems
Oh, that was exciting. Just annihilate this base. Okay. So if there aren't buildings I'm missing, that should be it.
unit finished.
Yeah. Now I can build submarines. Hooray. That's quite a bit of stuff. Oh, did you
Building.
redo my allocation?
Enemy spotted.
Oh no, an enemy tank is in radar range. Press F1. I did it.
New unit.
Oh.
Ammo.
We're gonna have to wait these last 7 turns, aren't we? Shit.
Ready.
There might be like an engineer or something hiding out somewhere. Oh, well, at least there's a time limit on it. You can always mess up these units down here.
Exhausted. Status
I
yellow.
mean,
All systems go.
I've ignored you for long enough.
Ammunition is low.
Hey, hold still for a second, would you?
Unit engaging target. Ammunition is low.
Aw, not enough. Move.
Status caution. Standing by.
Send someone with the A.W.A.C.
Ready. Unit finished.
Yeah, now I can mine gold. Heck yeah. Not that gold is going to be relevant. Oh, it's okay. Because I had to turn on a power generator, right. Now I can only mine 8 gold.
Awaiting orders.
Woe is me.
Transfer complete. Ready.
Quick, build a power station. You've only got 12 turns. Go, go, go! Well, actually, I only have 7 turns. It'll take that many turns to do.
Standing by. Unit ready.
Oh, a new ground attack plan. Sick.
Unit completed.
Do I have to send you guys up here? I will. I'll do it.
Building.
Give me infinite AWACS. I need to know. And before they count the connectors.
Standing by. Ready.
Man, that'd be hilarious, I'm sure.
Awaiting orders. Ammunition is low.
Search and destroy, boys.
Status caution. Status yellow. Standing by. Status yellow. Ammo depleted. Awaiting orders. Rebooted. Ready.
And you get up here. No, not up here. Up here. And press N turn.
Unit ready. Unit finished.
Oh, you turned off. Right, because I didn't have enough power. I could also just press N turn like 5 times in a row. It is an option, technically. Checking the edges of the map, because you never, sir. You never know.
Status yellow.
Nothing here. Alright. Head back over the red base.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, missile crawler. Get him.
Movement exhausted. All systems go.
Yo, that tank had, like, no armor. Either it takes, like, 3 hits. Might have been the other clan that had, more stuff.
New unit available this turn. Standing by. All systems go. Unit finished. Awaiting orders.
Get over here.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, bulldozer.
Movement exhausted. Awaiting orders.
I just want to see if there's at least... No, there's nothing hidden in the very corner of the map. Oh, okay.
Status caution.
Constructor? You're probably my problem. Oh, there was another mining station over here.
Standing by.
Alright. Found the problem.
All systems go.
How'd I miss this?
Awaiting orders.
Some blind, I guess.
Ready.
To nobody's surprise.
Ammunition ready.
Oh yeah, this mine layer can
Awaiting
probably...
orders.
messed up.
Status caution. All systems go.
Alright. Do we win yet?
Mission successful.
Hey! One stupid mining station. I did it. Well, they apparently did more for gold. Let's see. I built 50 units. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of like... They kind of just stop building as soon as they're threatened. It's like, wartime! Stop building! Which is the opposite of what you do during wartime. So I'm gonna need to clean up this cup. Also, like the background of boats, even though those weren't even relevant. Mine's built, 5. Building's built, building's lost. Computer. Units built, 14. Units lost, 20. Units built, 29. Units lost, 55. How did this occur? Alright. Alright, and that was Max. It took longer than I expected. But, I don't know, I just want to save the results screen. So, that was Max, the first one. So how about Max, the second one? That could be a thing. 'Cause, yeah. It is certainly a thing. Alright, turn that off. 'Cause Max 2 did some things, and I'm gonna have to, yeah, maybe change the title. Max, Mechanized Assault and Exploration. Aw, man. I need Greater Dashboard. Because we're switching over to Max 2. Please don't play my stream. I like how it's Max. Mechanized Assault and Exploration, too. Man, they don't even have the capitalization right. It's clearly a lowercase e and an uppercase X. I mean, really now. 2. Having just played... That's player. There we go. Wait! Max 2 doesn't even have default tags. What the hell? Why did Max 1 get the RTS tag and Max 2 has nothing? What the hell? Very peculiar. Alright, so... As stated before, M.A.X 2 does not run in a window, but I can make it run in a virtual machine, which is effectively a window for my purposes. So, let me just do the thing. Oh man, it's Windows XP. This is the simplest thing I could think of. Also, oh man. Here is this virtual machine I have set up with all of the essentials to play M.A.X 2. Also display settings. I have the window in like 16 by 9. Or, not 16 by 9. Fucking 640 by 480. Just cause the game's in 640 by 480. Unsurprisingly. My cursor doesn't even show up on this. Hello? There it is. Yeah, now you can see. Yeah, because I figured out you had to, like... I was having trouble with, like... M.A.X 2, I had trouble with because as a kid, I really wanted to play M.A.X 2. Because I liked M.A.X so much. Granted, I can't play the Sarah version, but... that was fine. So I really wanted to play M.A.X 2. So, we got the... I think my sister downloaded the Sarah version of M.A.X 2, and the installation never really worked on my computer. I didn't have a way to like decode it or whatever, but and then I think like on some computer, it was just black screen or something. So it's like I was never able to play M.A.X 2 as a kid, whether the Sarah version or not. I will have to. I'll just leave it on this. Should I leave the volume at? I did test a bit. The volume is kind of low for M.A.X 2, so I'm gonna put it up to 11. If that is suddenly going to destroy your eardrums, I apologize. So let's us see. So interplay again. Also added a thing. Also, instead of story, we're gonna have... No, that is immediately loud. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, instead of story, here's action, action, action! M.A.X 2. Mechanized assault and exploration. But hey, on Twitch it says M.A.X, Mechanized assault and exploration 2. But here it's... Damn, I can't believe I'm literally streaming to the wrong category. I can't believe. God, that was loud. So I guess 8 volume it is. But yeah, so... Mechanized assault and exploration, the second one. I'm gonna be real. I kind of liked how clean the first game's menu was. Also, I was Ryzen 55 in the thing, so I'll just be that here. Save enabled. Disable things. Enhanced graphics requires 32 megabytes. Oh no. I don't know if I could afford that. I will note on the virtual machine, there is some audio stuttering, as you might have heard there from me, I guess. But not sure if there's anything I can do about that, or if it's even part of the main game. So let's just do a custom game. Now, the main problem with M.A.X 2, from what I've heard and from what I've seen, they tried to turn it into a real-time strategy game. Noting by the fact that real-time is the default play mode. And all of the mechanics were built around the real-time function. They did keep in simultaneous moves and turn-based, but a lot of things changed to accommodate real-time. And not, you know. So, turn limit, no limit. I'm just going to do average because, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to be able to get away with airplane shenanigans. 15 seconds turn. No, this is for when you click end turn, there is 15 seconds before... this isn't relevant for me, but if you're playing multiplayer, what apparently you can't do anymore or something? I don't know. But if someone presses end turn, everyone else has this timer to abide by. So you can set it up as high as you need for that. For CPUs, it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, that's like the turn limit is this thing. Alien, animals, soar. Line of sight. I played around with this earlier, and the line of sight is kind of whack. I guess just leave that on, but yeah, simultaneous moves. I'm not even sure what I have to do for opponents. And yeah, your mission objectives: kill all mining stations or kill all enemy units. I'm just gonna go mining stations. We did spend 4 hours in a M.A.X game, and most of that was just me cleaning up. So, all right. So now we have a few different spots to choose from. Hercules lava. Here's straight up a map from Moon-Base Commander. That like looks exactly like the kind of tile set that would use. We could always go there. I'm not sure how, because there is terrain shenanigans. You know, clearly they should have ported Snow Crab directly to this. Oh, those are rivers. Weird. So, I don't know where to go. I need a good spot. You know, let's go to the Moon-Base Commander map. Alien City makes a good map for up to 4 players. Long-range weapons will be very important. Deep in the interior of the main continent. You know, pass a little funneling effect. Be prepared with heavy defenses. Well, what if I have planes? Alright, so in this game you can have up to 6 players, which is an improvement, for sure. I kind of don't want to go up against 5 CPUs. I don't even know if they do this thing with the... if they actually fire at each other or not. It will be me, and me alone. Yeah, let's go with 3. I'll just turn on the teams that are less here. You know, maybe we'll give Green a chance. Green got wrecked in the last game, so Green can try again, and these are the new teams. But here we can also select our clan, which, instead of being logos, is abominations. Just alien creatures. You've got Ridley, you've got Tree, you've got Gray, you've got Mole Man, you've got a skunk, you've got an eel jellyfish. No, not an eel. What was it? I'm thinking of Mantine. What's Mantine based off of? I forget. Whatever. You have the creature from the deep, and also Zerp. Hey, better air units. Also, you apparently have the Savant, which are just kind of their own thing. But, yeah, I'm gonna see if the air unit thing even bloody works. Probably won't, let's be honest here. Don't even go up against 4. Well, they're average, so this shouldn't be too bad. Now, a few changes here. You cannot directly upgrade from this menu. That is just gone. Surveyors have been deleted. Did I learn to fight against the other? God, I hope. I like how there's only 2 more units down here. I like how the bulldozer's just up here as well. So, and a lot of things are more expensive, like the missile crawler. Like, Jesus Christ, that thing's 54 now. Yeah, that's a bit. Hey, there's that stuttering. Yeah, that might just be the virtual machine. I should actually minimize the preview window. Move you over here. Yeah, contact points are 500. Can't even buy them from this menu. They didn't seem too bad to build from what I could see. But I haven't gotten a full grasp on like what you can even do. I did set the starting credits to high, so we can sort of start off with some bigger units. If I take off one more scout, I can possibly fit in another tank. Yeah, there we go. Seems like a well-balanced team.
Select landing site.
Alright. Where do I want to start off? You know what, I'll be over here. I can't be over here. Why would you do this to me?
Begin.
Alright. So, M.A.X. 2, by the way, this is the furthest you can zoom in. Remember how in M.A.X. you could, like, kind of zoom in really close? But here it's just kind of like... yeah. And yeah, top left, no animation. No cinematic to even enter the thing. You guys quiet down over there? Geez, so noisy. You do have sort of like a depth slider, like if you want to view from straight up and down or from a weird angle. It's technology that maybe didn't need to be here. Just throwing that out there.
Yes, sir.
Also, there is a.
At the ready. Read you. Over.
Also,
Ready,
every
sir.
single unit has
At
the same man.
At the ready. Moving out.
Also, is there a setting for game speed? There it is.
Ready, sir. Moving out. Moving out, sir.
Sir.
Moving out, sir.
Maybe I picked a bad spot to start in. Speed 3 strikes again.
Read you. Over.
Now...
Here, sir. Moving out, sir.
oh yeah, there's now grassland and
Loud
trees.
and clear. Moving out, sir.
Which I guess you can use to hide.
Yes, sir. Moving out, sir.
Why do these have the same sound?
Moving out, sir.
Why would you do this?
Moving orders.
Wait. Hold on.
Yes, sir. Moving out,
Can you
sir.
move here?
Loud and clear.
Okay,
Moving
good,
out,
you
sir.
can move here. I was afraid you couldn't actually get up over here. I was afraid this was solid.
Moving out.
Yeah, why does
At
everything
the
have the
ready.
exact same goddamn... Alright, so... first thing you might note, the build menu is just kind of here. Again, I'm imagining this is for the RTS mode. Oh yeah, that's probably press buttons. There you go. Everything's appropriately covered up. Now... yeah, so now for like the engineers and stuff, you have this menu, what I guess is for the sake of RTS mode again, where I mean I could probably try it in RTS, but again, I'm not good at RTS games. And this will probably take like 4 hours anyways, so... I'd rather play it as I'm used to. In the previous game, that is.
At the ready.
However, first off, what I would like to do is build an air units plant. Turns 8. So, okay, another thing. All of your resources are just shared across the map. You know how I was having to, you know, transfer materials and connect things? You don't have to do that. That's just gone. You can just place something wherever and it will be powered. Or it will get material. It's, yeah, I looked at the game a bit before and it's like... That's the thing. Have you
Build it as
connected
fast as we can.
Killed on 8 turns.
Waiting orders.
Another thing too, is power is similarly done. Each unit takes power.
Exhausted.
Info. Each unit takes power. So for instance, the missile crawlers take 18 power in order to actually function. And yes, that is the reins, by the way. It actually sort of makes sense. And it makes the entire map red.
Here, sir.
Can you, like, jump off a cliff? Scouts? Just
Moving out.
asking for a friend.
Moving out.
You can.
Moving out,
Neat.
sir.
It might not even be a cliff.
Here, sir. Moving out. Moving
God,
out.
it's stuttering. So, you're building.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, not sure how much I can get away with doing stuff.
Moving out.
I'd sort of like to. Should I build a radar? God, I don't even know what I should do. Yeah, because I barely have a grasp on how the mining is handled. There's not an allocation screen. That's gone. It's just been deleted.
Movement exhausted.
Oh, hey, there's the system voice. Is he still here? Kind of like the system voice better. Because it feels like it's a thing where it's like...
Exhausted. Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
Because it feels like a thing where it's like the unit... Like, they're trying to go off the whole RTS thing of each unit has a voice. But, like, they just have the same voice for every unit. Instead of everything being unique.
Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
In which case, the system voice kind of makes more sense. Hello. Let's see. I want to build that elsewhere. Warcraft and Starcraft did this, and they're good games. Hey, let's do that and make a good game. Yeah, unfortunately, Klonga, we're coming off of playing Max 1. So, opinions may happen. Just be aware.
Game saved.
But, gonna give it a sod.
Begin.
Read you loud
Can
and
you
clear.
move down this? You can.
At the ready. Moving out, sir.
Now, if I build a radar here... I always click on this thing to go, okay, where's the build menu? It's over here. I don't really like how it's just taking up, like, you know, a fifth of the screen. Oh yeah, that's right, you position it like
Build it as
this.
fast as we can.
Are you... You are building it, you just don't show that you're building it. And we have minus... You know what, stop. We don't have enough for that. At least I don't think we
Moving
do.
out, sir. Moving out, sir. Moving out.
You know, go over there.
Read you loud and clear. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out, sir.
Oh, here we have this thing. This is a nib. Nibs are a pest, unfortunately common. They feed on electricity and therefore attracted to any type of electromagnetic technology. Their hard teeth can eat through electrical cable or armor, dangerous and very non-sentient. Concord Doctrine calls for the immediate destruction of these pests. So there's this kind of... They just kind of exist. Oh no, blood.
Waiting orders. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir. Read you. Over. Moving out, sir. Moving out.
Alright.
Moving out.
That stuttering is gonna get on my
Read
nerves.
you. Moving out.
Can't see blood against the attack reins.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out.
It's actually just a big blood splatter.
Read you. Over. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir.
Also, yeah, you do seem to lose movement trying to go up and down terrain.
Ready, sir.
Makes sense.
Moving out, sir. Moving out.
You know, probably to build a mining station first, by the way, but, I mean... I'm dense enough to try and build an air units plant turn 1.
Movement exhausted.
You can still move.
Ready, sir.
You can only... You should stay near the,
Moving out.
Yeah, it indicates, like, height of terrain or something. Or maybe it is movement difficulty. I think it's supposed to be height. Or difficult. No. Is there anyone else who needs to move? You do.
Orders. Moving out, sir.
I did hear nerds over to my right immediately as soon as the round started.
Movement exhausted. Begin.
How do I, well, you can turn on survey, right? Survey doesn't fill the entire screen. So getting 16 per turn, how much are you using? How do I tell that? 8 turns, 48. This is like simple mass. Alright, so you're using 6 per turn. Okay, that's what's going into here. Alright. I see. And one thing, yeah, sorta. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure these are all sprites. This just kind of gets skewed weirdly.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Yeah, build a storage unit.
We'll take care of it, sir.
See, it doesn't. There's like no feedback on. Are you building? Yeah, you're building. That's okay.
Read you loud and clear.
It's, I'm pretty sure I'm on like the current version of the video game, but who
Moving out,
knows?
sir. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, because that used up like 3 move right there.
Movement
Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir. Moving out. Moving out, sir.
Oh, you can't. Okay, so red is just impassable. All right. Where are you going? Come back. You
Moving
can
out,
check
sir.
over there anyways.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so red's impassable. Yeah, at least it doesn't seem as bad as I was thinking the terrain would be. Here's
Moving out.
the only way to get out.
Roger your attack. Attacking.
Attacking. Next turn.
Yes, sir. Moving out, sir. Read you. Over. Moving out now.
I don't even know why I'm moving my force this far away. Stuttering's getting worse.
Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
Moving out.
Yeah, it might just be the vertical machines doing. Yeah, maybe I have to keep my nerds over here.
Begin firing.
Read you. Over.
Yeah, you gotta stay over here, actually.
Here, sir. Moving out, sir.
Keep the
Read
tanks.
you. Over. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out, sir.
And the
Yes, sir.
scouts can be the ones to look around.
Moving out.
Oh, here's that alien nerd place. Yes, sir. Moving out, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out, sir.
Movement exhausted.
There's some gold hidden in there. Neat, I guess.
Building.
Maybe it's like... You're not entirely sure why there's just no feedback on power needed. Well, yeah, you didn't advance any past that turn.
Movement
Alright.
exhausted.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, you're
Movement
Waiting orders.
waiting.
Waiting orders. Engaging.
Engaging zing.
begin. Unit under attack.
Oh yeah, I have you over here, where there are enemies. Yeah, so this is actually Green Team. They are that one alien race. What's his need, I guess. Mark one engineer, so that's just an engineer.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out.
What are your base defenses looking like? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm looking at this and going, what's a threat? There's a button for that. But, like... Biobomb crawler. Anti-air pod. No air pods allowed. Sock tank. What's apparently sock tanks can't actually attack units. So there's an electrical field in a sphere centered on the sock tank. Immune to this field. Have no long range attack, but the sock field is devastating for fixed structures.
Yes.
I mean,
Aye, sir. Commencing attack.
get him! Fuck him up! Yeah, so I faced one of these idiots in like one of my test rounds. They had pretty much the same formation as this. One biobomb idiot, and then like two sock tanks that can't do anything. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Flex radar. Go named Ratton. Oh, his eyes and ears is a Civat, that's what it was. Also, another feature in this game, which is kind of alright, I guess, is the spy cam. So you can add a spy cam to a unit or whatever. And you can keep an eye on a unit and see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, the biobomb blaster is basically the missile crawler, by the way. This is attack. Attack is 7.
Read you. Over.
Oh yeah, no, the missile crawler is just superior. Unless this thing can move and suit.
Now hear this.
I didn't actually want you to come this way. Please stop. Oh, so you guys. I mean, actually, I could just send you guys.
That's ready. Moving out.
Wouldn't be too bad.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Send some backup.
Attacking.
Yeah, because I think the overall the 5 damage. No, my single scout will win against this biobomb. What the hell? What is this video game? Why aren't you building? Like, what does it mean, power needed? I have 85 under 160 power. Can I only build one thing at a time? Like, what if I... No.
We'll take care of it, sir.
You can't move. Okay, now you can move, but like, I'm not understanding the mechanic with the power. Unless there's something in the instruction manual I need to read. Hey, I could always go read the instruction manual. Alright, where is Max 2? Open file location. What would an instruction manual be called? Would it be called README? Maybe. This is probably for setting it up. Yeah, no, that's, There's a stats.txt, which tells me the stats of all the units. How about sort by type? End user license agreement? No. Alright. Mechanized, Assault, and Exploration 2, Power. Is there anything on this? Or how about... user manual. That's for one... Seraph. Oh no, I don't want to buy the official strategy guide for Max 2. God no. I like one of the recommended searches says alien turn-based strategy games. I don't know. Also, I minimized OBS. I shouldn't do that. Come back. Alright. Like, you just... Maybe I build it literally anywhere else.
We'll build it as fast as we can.
No, I'm not looking this up. Look up power needed. What, there's something like the menu that tells me. Like a hint system. Is he able to do per turn? I mean, like, I have one other thing building is the main problem. If I'm only allowed to build one unit or work on constructing one thing per turn, that's not great. wants world files. Hey, clearly open those. Oh, manual.pdf. Here we go. Now it'll take forever to find anything. Can I, like, not have this entirely zoomed in? Control F. Power. Not powerful. Not powerful. The word power. Resource status bar. These multicolor bars provide you a synopsis of what is happening with the raw materials that you mine every turn. Top bar is how much power you're generating. Is that during RTS mode? There's no bars. And I'm pretty sure those bars only appear in RTS mode. What else there? Units from green to red is more power for all your units and buildings. Orders appear under its name. I don't know. Power is produced by mining stations and material harvesters from mined raw materials. With 10 power produced from every 1 raw material. First of everything, the game needs power to function. Material storage will not produce power. Every 1 raw material. So it's like... Because here's the thing. Power is a mechanic that's supposed to come from these, right? There are megawatts, electricity. There are 80 units of power each. Amount of raw materials processed. Alright, I guess we're just not building with that engineer. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yes.
I think I said move, though.
An enemy detected.
You know what's best, sir?
Actually, I think that this goat is gonna go kaput.
At the ready.
But that's fine.
Moving out. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir. Incoming!
What do you get hit by?
Movement exhausted.
Yes, sir.
Do you, like, run into, like, the
Moving out, sir.
friggin' line of range of this thing? Like, I only have the one engineer, and...
Ready, sir.
Oh yeah, you need to...
Moving out, sir.
You're not even moving.
Moving out, sir.
Out of here. I accidentally dove stay off a cliff. Damn, I gotta watch for that.
Building.
Shrug.
Ready, sir. At the ready. Moving out.
The only thing I'd think of is maybe, like,
At your command.
got hit by the Sing. Oh no. Yo, get him.
Orders. The captain wishes to pay his respects.
His respect.
Over. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir. At the ready. Moving out, sir.
Enemy detected.
Alright. So, I'm pretty sure nothing can threaten me here. There's the sock tanks, which... Also the anti-air pod. But, beyond that...
Exhausted.
they're pretty useless.
Engaging.
Movement exhausted.
Yeah, seals instead of hits. And most of it
Moving out,
saves.
sir.
No! Not you!
Moving out, sir. Waiting orders.
I have this
Moving
one
out.
tank. Alright, well, we'll see. Where did... This map is smaller than I thought it was.
Roger.
I thought, like, this was leading out to the main Oh, it is. Right, I have it zoomed in. T. Oh, so is forests. Huh. Oh, I like I can just see off the edge of the map. Actual 3D technology. Amazing.
Begin. Enemy detected.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir. Moving out. Roger your attack order. Acknowledged. Moving out, sir.
Well, we can bring the assault gun in. Well, no, actually, let's leave the assault gun at home.
Moving out, sir.
This would be closer
Moving
anyways.
out, sir. Moving out.
Alright.
Building.
Here, sir.
Yeah, we'll see once the air units plant finishes. I think this thing might be taking extra time. Yeah, that was supposed to be 8 turns, and it's only at 7 now, huh? Yeah, you're supposed to build another mining station first, aren't you? Ugh. Fine. Build a stupid mining station.
Moving out, sir.
Building.
Do you have power now? Nothing else is functioning at this moment in time. Would you like
Building
to...
as fast as we can.
I'll give you a turn, and what's in... After what's... I don't quite care anymore.
Movement exhausted. Begin. Movement exhausted.
What died?
Attack enemy. Aye.
Building.
Okay, now it's building. There. What's tile it's hiding my
Read you. Over.
there we go. You're an assault gun. How long have I had this assault gun?
Moving out, sir.
Foil is hiding my own units
Yes,
from
sir.
me.
Moving out, sir. We'll take care of it, sir.
So, yeah, they very much simplified everything. So now you just put down a mining station on the spots that automatically reveal themselves. You know. You know, like you would in any kind of resource gathering game.
Building.
I don't know what this XI stands for.
Begin.
Need a material harvester. I like how that's using the exact same sound.
Waiting orders. Attacking.
That did not say it would kill.
Movement exhausted.
Moving out.
Movement exhausted.
Moving out.
I don't really have to worry myself with
Read you loud
the
and
rest of
loud and
these
clear.
idiots, but where's my scout?
Standing by. Moving out, sir.
Yeah, my other scout did die to that. There's 8 raw.
Building.
Yeah, so I guess the air units plant just takes an ass load of something to build.
Ready, sir.
Hence why nothing else was able to be built.
Moving out, sir. Moving out. Waiting orders.
I don't really feel comfortable with this dark space behind me. I could probably just return. I should probably actually destroy the engineers and constructors. You know, the recognizable green globs.
Movement exhausted.
Moving out, sir. At the ready. Moving out.
Enemy detected.
Alright,
New unit available this turn. Begin.
storage unit. I really don't like those, also automatically moves off the thing. Alright, so, I would like... Is there isn't like a listing for how much power something takes to build?
We'll build it as fast as we can.
Building.
Guess that's fine, alright.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I should probably return my...
Read you. Over. Moving out.
Oh, they're trying to build.
Roger. Here, sir. Moving out, sir.
Man, why can't I kill any of you in one hit? I want a refund.
Roger.
Oh, actually, no, this one.
Attack. Aye.
Attack.
Waiting orders.
Alright, what have you found?
Waiting orders.
Oh, you've found something pertinent.
Moving out.
I mean,
We can make it, sir.
we can make it!
Moving out. Hey, I got a present for you.
Don't say some.
Sir.
Nerd. Why is everything on fire over here?
Moving out, sir.
The AI is, not very good with defense. Like, they have a scout. Like, did they send their army somewhere else? I was like, can't have this zoomed in anymore. It's bothering me.
Waiting orders. Moving out, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, I really need, like, a radar over here.
Building.
Why I'm building it over here is actually a complete mystery, but, you know.
Begin. Movement exhausted.
See, it says, like, it wouldn't actually kill. But...
Attack.
Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking something else. Yeah, roads are probably just gone.
Ready, sir. Okay, let's give it another try. We can make it, sir.
They have quite a few scouts over here. I'm not sure why they're afraid of me. Maybe they've heard of my reputation. We can make it, sir.
Building. Building.
Read you. Over.
I don't really like having just one of each.
Movement exhausted. Begin.
That's it, I killed, right? 2 hits?
Detected. Movement exhausted.
Just,
Attack. Aye.
what was over here? Tag the unit ranks.
Acknowledged. What, again? problem, sir.
Why is everything on fire? Oh, was there a scuffle over here? Might be the remains of some, bases.
Movement exhausted. Begin.
Here, sir.
I don't need to really worry about the other stuff here. There's that sock tank, but... Oh, ammo's gone, by the way. Any kind of resources you'd have to think about, it's just gone.
Now hear this.
Enemy detected.
What, again?
Yeah, no, they clearly outnumber me in scouts.
Waiting orders.
I mean, I guess I could also send an assault gun.
Read you. Over.
Yeah, I'll send some assault guns. A scout does not have this much power. Or this much, like... This is a threat, sort of thing.
Read you loud and
Alright,
clear.
we're gonna return you guys to base. If I can ever remember where that is.
Moving out, sir.
Because I don't have a...
Read you loud and clear. Moving out.
Infinite ammo makes things broken. God, I played some with the missile crawler in RTS mode. It feels wrong to have it able to constantly fire.
Moving out.
It feels incorrect.
Begin.
Still here.
Enemy detected.
Now hear this. Into the breach.
Well, he stopped building. I finally convinced him to stop.
Enemy detected.
Into the breach. At the ready. Moving out, sir. Yes?
Yes. Alright, eventually these will finish. I'm leaving this tank here in case bad things happen.
Read you. Over. Moving out. Read you loud and clear.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the AI is just bad at playing turn-based mode,
Moving out.
or I guess simultaneous turns in this case. Just cause like it's all set up for RTS. Because in RTS mode they had no mercy. I know. I have a save file where I'm just getting decimated. Or, well, it's an autosave, so it's probably gone now.
Say what?
Say what?
Begin. Enemy detected.
Read you.
Oh no.
Over.
Another scout. What will I do?
Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir.
Alright.
At the ready.
Yeah, you guys will stay
Moving
here.
out.
You can't move multiple units at once.
Moving out, sir.
Okay. Or at least they don't seem to want to move at the same time.
Moving out, sir.
They have no desire.
Still waiting. Okay.
Like,
Into the breach. Into the breach. Now hear this. Okay.
this is actually kind of sad.
Don't hold me back.
Oh, they're moving forward. I don't think sentry is a thing in this. I guess this is why they have auto fire and auto move. They're forming a protective shield around the engineer. Oh no, they've got me figured out. Ah, beans, what will I do as my single scout?
Into the breach.
Actually, I don't even need to worry about ammo. So I could probably just start pecking away at their bases. How many scouts do they need? They probably picked all scouts, I'm gonna be real. It wouldn't surprise me.
Waiting orders.
And before, like, there's just weird picking behaviors for the AI. Like, they have personalities. Like, one of them brings only scouts, one of them brings one offensive biobomber. You know.
Say what? Don't hold me back. What, again? Ready? Don't hold me back. Oh, boy. Okay, let's give it another try.
Are there, like, critical hits or something? I swear. That's a... Or maybe it would have killed, actually. It's not paying attention.
Okay.
Alright. Turn 18.
Still on station.
Well,
Aye, aye, sir. Commencing attack. Ready, sir. The captain wishes to pay his respects. Ready? Do you know what you're asking?
yes, I'm expecting you to suit this mining station until it blows up. With your pea-suiter. Oh, did these just stay on the map? What? I shouldn't be able to see that.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir.
Building. Building.
Yeah, it definitely in 2 they did go more on the, with the biological stuff. You know, with the alien races and the whatnot. There were the alien things were actually living beings. Like that alien gunboat we saw, that was a living thing. Oh, the voice clips. Oh, okay, well. I'm actually not sure in that regard. Like, it might just be some commander guy you're talking to, maybe. Like, maybe that's the justification for it being the same guy. So you have your system voice, you have, like, the second in command or something.
Movement exhausted.
Say what? Aye, aye, sir. Commencing attack.
And you have the screaming buildings. Can't forget those.
Building. Building.
Alright.
Movement exhausted.
God, the stuttering is just making the game seem worse than it is. More worse.
Don't hold me back. Oh, someone's gonna be real sorry.
I don't even know what the AI is. I did put them on average, so I don't know. I don't think a scout should be a threat.
Attacking. Begin.
Oh, that's yellow team. And their billions and billions of scouts. Apparently they just don't have a backbone if they don't have anything else. Oh, I have a radar. Alright, so that is nice. I was thinking the radar might be affected by line of sight. Actually, it sort of is, actually. But like, it's not like it blocked by trees and shit. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case, but there are blind spots still. What seems like a very hard mechanic to work around. Like, technically, you can have units hide in blind spots. But how do you know what's a blind spot for the enemy? How do you know that? As far as I can tell, you don't.
At the ready. We'll take care of it, sir.
Okay, you are actually building this time.
Read you. Over.
Alright, can I build my air units plan? This is important. This.
We'll build it as fast as we can.
Okay, you're building. You're building. I guess we have enough power. I guess that's the mechanic.
At the
Something, I
ready.
don't know.
Moving out, sir.
Movement.
Yeah, again, most of these mechanics probably make more sense in the context of an RTS.
Moving out. Moving out, sir.
I could get the 1600s. Do I need a bulldozer for that? Do I need to make a light vehicle plan?
Say what? What, again?
Now you get back here.
Not a problem, sir.
Not done with you.
Into the breach. Ready, sir. Battle to the meadow.
Are you kidding me? You're not in range yet.
Movement exhausted.
Moving out, sir.
Oh yeah, you did actually fire this turn. I guess you get off this time.
Begin.
Yeah, I guess because we have +1 now. I mean, like, is storage actually used? I mean, it sort of is. God, not having to actually... I mean, well, technically that one is connected, but... I guess they didn't want to have to deal with connectors when it comes to this shenanigans. So nothing actually connects.
Still waiting. We can make it, sir. Okay, let's give it another try. Say what? Oh, boy.
I am
Taking it to him.
amazed my scout did not get sought by that other scout.
Read you loud and clear. Battle to the meadow. We can make it, sir.
It's over here. Is that a bulldozer? Huh. I guess you're like getting garbled like
Still
speeds
standing
between the nerds.
by. Yes, sir. Moving out, sir. Standing by.
No, you two.
Moving out, sir.
Alright, so mining station. Got the air units plan in production. We do have, I guess, +1. Which is better than the -2 we had. Not even sure how.
Read you. Over.
Man, this give me the allocation menu.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
Oh, someone's gonna be real sorry. At the ready.
I swear there's critical hits.
Oh, someone's gonna be real sorry.
There's variable damage. Why is there variable damage in M.A.X? Why? Why would you do this?
Let's give it another try.
I mean, I guess, but... I guess so you can't just calculate things, but... I don't feel good about it.
Moving out, sir.
Movement exhausted.
Still on station. The captain wishes to pay his respects.
And you can miss.
The captain wishes to pay his respects.
So if they're in foliage, it's not guaranteed to hit. Okay. Even though it shows the effect for a hit happening. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine, don't worry.
Begin. Unit firing.
Oh no, this tree is on fire. Wait, oh, I guess the tree is actually at, RPG mechanics too.
Waiting orders. The captain wishes to pay his respects. Ready, sir. Aye, sir. Commencing attack.
Oh god. Soul machine, please work with me here. Now it's XCOM as well. Apparently, and yeah, apparently the tree provides cover. So I'm killing the forest. I guess.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out, sir.
I guess it is mechanized assault. We're assaulting Nature
Read you loud and clear.
with M.A.X.
Here, sir.
Yeah, I guess,
We'll try. Attack. Aye. Read you. Over. Roger.
glad that's still connected. Alright. I guess you've done building? Yeah.
Here, sir.
Oh, there. Yeah, we have, tons of power now.
Waiting orders.
Haven't really had a need to, like... Oh, also you can't fast build as the engineers and whatever. That's just been deleted. I think you can still fast build for units, though, for production plants. Got a little missile turret. Missile turret? I guess they are technically turrets. Guess I can't argue that one.
We'll take care of it, sir.
You're still working here. You've been working on the railroad all your livelong
Yes, sir.
days.
Moving out, sir. Read you loud and clear. Moving out.
Yeah, so at the very least, the first thing is that you just can't... Yeah, that's the thing, they don't... You aren't able to bring any raw materials in, so you have to, like, deal with what you mine. I guess.
Acknowledged.
Now, where are the other idiots gonna be?
Moving out, sir.
That's the real question.
Begin. Building.
3 turns until...
At the ready. At the ready. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir.
I wonder if the scout is just able to climb these. Actually, hold on. You said something about that. Very fast, amphibious, faster on land than water. Good internal scanner. No armor. Pea-suiter. By an anonymous Cameron. Very weak combat capabilities. That's why my one was able to threaten the entire base that existed here
Waiting
once.
orders.
Alright.
Waiting orders. Here, sir. Moving
Put
out,
you over
sir.
here.
Read you.
Put you
Over.
over here.
Moving out.
Begin.
Read you. Over. Moving out. Standing by. Moving out.
It takes so long to get land
Moving out,
units
sir.
across the land. Turns out...
Here, sir. Moving out, sir. We've been hit. We can make it, sir. Can't hold out much longer.
Well, we found purple. I mean, pink. I mean, magenta. I do like that you can see where the buildings were. That's kind of nice. Also, why... Like, is it like a 50-50 chance they'll choose Savat? Because, like, that's... I'd like to fight, like, a normal thing. No? Okay. Well, that's where they are, so... once we build,
Movement exhausted.
Once we build air units, we can just kind of bowl them over. Granted, they do have the anti-air pods. There's nothing I want to do until I've actually gotten my air units.
Moving out, sir.
Well, you don't have to worry about ammo. Get them.
Attack enemy. Aye.
Begin.
They actually have some armor to them now. Yeah, God, they have like 12 armor. They've learned the lesson. Alright. Missile flying towards the plant in the portrait. I think it is. But yeah, M.A.X, they were very vulnerable in the first one. Oh, hey, air units plant. Alright. Now we can build a ground attack plane or a Concorde ground attack plane. Yeah, Concorde ground attack plane is like better in a lot of regards to the standard ground attack plane. I'm not sure if that's true here, but in M.A.X 1, the alien ground attack planes could attack both land and air. And it was very cool. I'll build a regular ground attack plane. Just build these forever, okay? Oh no, now we're at -1.
Waiting orders.
Now I have to find raw material. See, there's material here, but I'm pretty sure I have to get a bulldozer to clear that up. Unless I can find... I really need to see... Thanks. I could put stuff over here. There's still that sock tank around. Likely. Yeah, I need a bulldozer.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
If I want to capitalize on my wins. Alright, can I
Build it as fast as we
build this without ruining everything? It only says -1.
Building.
Oh, now it's -4. Now it updated. But that's fine. I have extra sit and storage. That's why I built that that thing. You know, join in on this.
Roger. Read you loud and clear. Attacking, King.
Attacking, king.
Movement exhausted.
Roger your attack order.
Can't believe they'd attack the king.
Building. Building. Building.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine.
Begin. Unit firing.
Alright, so now we're done with the missile turret. Alright, now yellow team has been decimated off the map.
Ready, sir. Moving out.
Movement exhausted. Movement exhausted.
Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out, sir.
Movement exhausted. Moving out.
Acknowledged.
Gun turret, full turret, roads. Oh, there are roads. Huh. Not that it's particularly necessary, but...
Moving out.
Begin.
Yes, sir. Moving out, sir.
Enemy detected.
Who? What? Where? Oh, more scouts. Oh.
At the ready. Moving
I
out.
missed some.
Lead detected.
Read you. Over.
Oh my god, there's 5 more scouts. Why?
Waiting orders. Moving out. Acknowledged. Okay. Don't hold me back. We'll try. Read you loud and clear.
They had so many scouts. That was the only thing they built.
Read you. Over. Moving out.
And unfortunately for them, they were cowards and didn't do anything when faced with adversity. Except building scouts.
We'll build it as fast as we can.
Well, you cannot build on that. You can only build on, like, flat terrain. Alright. Yeah, that's whatever, that's fine. Alright, do you have your turn back?
Movement
No, not yet.
exhausted. Begin.
Okay, let's give it another try. Waiting orders. Moving out.
This is, like, entirely unnecessary. Oh, nice, nice whiff, I guess.
Over. Moving out, sir.
Doing Zack for
Hey,
damage.
I got a present for you. Yes, sir. Now hear this.
Begin. Unit firing. Unit firing. Unit firing.
What now?
Ooh, new voice. God, why does this man sound like a gremlin?
We move. We fly. We fly.
Why are my air controllers gremlins?
Building.
I could try a Concord plan after. Give me that AWAC.
What now?
Alright, are you still insanely broken in this game?
We fly.
I will note, these do take up like 15 power, which is like the second highest for like a standard unit, I think. Yeah, missile devastating, their vital engines allow them to Jason for some periods of time. Their pilots only fear enemy fighters and anti-aircraft units. There are pilots. I guess. So, there you go. I mean, I guess there are, like, people in stasis, even though we don't actually have to build habitats to get them. I don't know.
Ready, sir.
Movement exhausted.
Oh no, they don't violently sake.
We may move.
Begin. Unit firing.
Oh yeah, that noise. This is happening over here. Let's look back, it's all gone. Are there any more?
Orders. Moving out, sir.
Upon initial inspection, yes.
Moving out. At the ready. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Commencing attack.
Alright.
Movement exhausted.
Oh, so I guess some of your mine, what you mine, gets converted into power? Which is why your mining stuff doesn't... Oh. Some of the mechanics in this are
Building.
whack. Well, we know where purple is.
Begin.
What now? We move.
Why do you fly so slow?
We move.
Standing by. Moving out, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Here, sir. Moving out, sir.
Movement exhausted.
Read you. Over. Moving out. Read you. Over.
Slowest
Moving out.
plane I've ever seen in my life.
Moving out, sir.
Movement exhausted.
Ed.
At the ready.
Alright, you're doing that. Yeah, so I want to build a bulldozer so I can clear up this and then get this. I mean, at the very least, not having to connect things means you can do shenanigans like this. Just build in a better spot. Instead of having to hope there's things near you. And just building a million-yard long line between the two spots.
Building.
3 more turns. I do like that it says how many turns of the total have passed.
Standing by.
I need
Read
you guys over
Moving
here.
out, sir. Read you loud and
I
clear.
believe.
Moving out. Moving out.
No, debris
out,
does
man.
not actually obstruct you in this.
Moving
Alright.
out.
I want to set sentry.
We wait. We fly.
Standing by.
We
Moving out,
X.
sir. Moving out.
Begin.
New road is available.
Building.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out.
Yeah, more road.
We'll take care of it, sir.
You can just keep going, honestly. Doesn't matter.
Building.
2 more turns till now. AWAC. 1 more turn till you.
Units available this turn.
Alright. Can you build me... Oh, you build infantry and infiltrators. Huh. That's interesting. Give me a bulldozer. Yeah, I'd like that. Maybe another engineer. God, like... So weird, just... Here, this produces this unit. 50 scouts. I'll take after my hero, yellow team. Two-legged tanks specifically to fight the Savant. Hey, what do you know? The gas weapon that only attacks organic units. Fortunately, all Savant units are organic. Use this weapon carefully around infantry or infiltrators. I mean, one of our enemies is the Savant. And by which I mean 2 of our enemies. By which I mean there's only 1 remaining, so... Kind of unfortunate for them, really. Why did they get rid of the personnel carrier? Man. I guess they didn't want to have being able to load units in this thing because of the RTS mode. Everything's because of the RTS mode. Can you believe it?
At the ready.
Yeah, can't have resource management. That'd be too much. Okay, so is there anything else I can build in the meantime? I need to wait 5 turns for the gold mining station. Wait, is this just literally... That's literally the gold refinery. Very, very good. Yeah, so mining stations can only mine one thing, because... I could possibly build a heavy vehicle plant. I don't even know if I can get up here.
Moving out, sir.
Not at all. Oh, I guess it does go through 2 tiles of... Oh, I should have gone... Oh, well. 2 tiles fast, 2 tiles slow. It's fine, don't worry about it.
What now?
Yeah, this is the usual size of my force in an RTS game. AWAC.
We wait. We move.
Go on, Gremlin Man.
Ready, sir. Moving out, sir. Moving out, sir.
Alright, so... Oh, right. It's over here. Mining station! Oh, that's 10 turns, though. Oh.
We'll take care of it, sir. Standing by.
Oh, you don't have enough power for that, huh? That mystical power stat. The sakes violently. Build mining stations. Power mining warrings. Yeah, I'll get right on it. I just have to waste my entire life waiting for this bulldozer to complete. Oh, new road. Do I have anything else to do? Not really. End turn. Begin.
Here, sir.
You might as well make your way over there.
Begin. Building. Begin. Building.
Oh, can you...
Building.
Oh, you can set a pass. Can you?
Building.
Yeah, you can set a pass. Oh man, it's just like RTS game. You can set a pass for units to go when they finish building. I mean, I guess that's sort of alright. That sort of helps.
Ready, sir.
Now, if you didn't shove my bulldozer into a forest, that would have been great.
Building.
Engineer.
Building.
What a nothing. Nothing to do while I'm waiting for stuff to build. Oh, you're done your thing. Let's throw him over here.
What now?
I could go and mess with them. There's actually nothing stopping me from going to their base and seeing what damage I can do. If any.
Begin.
New road. So many new roads.
Building.
Moving out.
I mean, I guess this is why they got rid of like the direct pass, so you can actually just do things like this. You know, diagonal roads as you do. Oh man, they had the almost the theme song, the one beat from Max 1.
Yes, sir.
Why does it? Why do you want to move to the left, but you haven't moved to the left?
Read you. Over. Moving out, sir.
Alright.
Begin.
We wait.
Roll out. Slide across red tiles. Probably not.
We fly.
This is a speed thing.
We wait. We move. What now?
So,
We fly. We wait. We move.
the slowest planes
What now?
in my life. I sort of want to get over there, just before they decide they need to build fighters. That would be horrible.
Begin.
Any road is available.
We wait. What now? We fly. What now?
Please go with them.
We fly. We wait. We move. What now? We move.
We move. We fly.
We wait.
Enemy detected.
Alright, so what suits at me? 2 biobombs. There's an air. Sauropod. A light breeder. I don't think they have any anti-air set up immediately.
Enemy detected.
We wait. We fly. What now? We fly. We wait.
I'm not immediately seeing... Well, considering we're in range and we haven't sought, pretty sure they can't hit us. Yeah, I think the bio bombs like put down like a thing that damages you, I think. Did I make a mistake by like choosing average AI?
Enemy detected.
What now? We fly.
Movement exhausted.
Cause
Movement
like
exhausted.
they've done nothing. Biobomb crawler, scanner, sock tank. Nothing that can attack air.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir.
so focus. Someone's focused on the RTS product to make working turn-based AI. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Building. Building.
So, SonicTech can't do anything, Biobomb can't do anything, Scanner. Notably, everything's just kind of retreated. There's a bulldozer still. Power pods, material storage. Yeah, no, let's go to town. I like the missiles just kind of turning.
We wait. We move.
Enemy detected. Attacking.
Oh. That's this over here. Man, the other one built like an anti-air pod. So like nothing down here is just gonna matter in about like half a second, just because I'm gonna win. Bam.
We wait. We wait.
Still have a salt left.
What now?
Attacking.
Hey, where do you use the other sun? Oh, I guess you guys like took turns shooting.
Enemy detected. Attacking.
We move. We wait.
Well, that happened.
Standing by. At the ready.
Alright. Unless they have another base hidden somewhere.
Mission successful.
Alright, that only took less than 2 hours. So clearly now we need to do a six player match. Oh man. Not good feelings. Oh, the RTS mechanics. Oh, they don't even. Yeah, they don't even do like the little closing animation. Just back to the menu. I mean, I could try the RTS stuff, but I don't want to try the RTS stuff. Also, no descriptions for what any of these do, by the way. They got rid of like the little question mark button. That's just gone. Well, I need to blow my nose. I needed to for the last millennia of my life, so... Questing is too much thinking, only APM here. Yeah. I mean, I wonder, has anyone who's actually really into like RTS games played this? Like that's my question. Do RTS enjoyers enjoy this game? Cause like I feel like it's just kind of overextending itself. Like, it would be doing that, because it's like, you know, it's trying to appease both, but you kind of can't. So... I don't know. I don't want to do another one. Give me the clueless opponent. Alright. Gold raw material. Yeah, there is M.A.X Reloaded. I'm pretty sure that's only for M.A.X 1, though. Yeah. Though it is neat, because you can play it without actually having M.A.X. Because by default, there is all custom assets. and you can just run a program to copy over the assets from your Max installation if you want, you know, the Max stuff. The only thing is that there's no AI, so it's purely for online play, basically. Oh, and they added tire tracks. That's about the extent of that. But no, they probably did a good job. Yeah, again, like there is an AI, so it's like it's just kind of get to wander around a empty map. Oh, it's time. So let's see. Let's do the map here. What is this one? Snow Rock. One of the first planets hand over the human race after the Concord Treaty was signed. 2012. Try this. So, I'm just gonna do a one-on-one. I could do a Savant. Man, I don't want to do RTS mechanics with like a race slash skill tree slash whatever I'm unfamiliar with. Also want. So 4 attack, 5 turns. Let's stick with Haven. Notably, I do have to build a thing first. We're gonna give Green Team another chance. One more shot, because they've gotten destroyed both times. I mean, I guess technically this time they'll also be destroyed first, but for different reasons. One would hope. So, yeah, I hope that isn't going. So I'll want my scanner, probably missile crawler. Assault gun would be nice. A couple of scouts might be nice, just to know. So basically, that's the exact same loadout we did last time. I don't want another engineer. Because if we want to build a lot of things, we actually do need to build a lot of things. Yeah, not even if I want one, I'd have to put back a couple things. Or just an assault gun. Alright. Now we could take a constructor or an engineer. That sounds better. Love another constructor. Alright.
Select landing site.
So, to me this just screams like, you know, Snow Crab 2.0. Let's see. Let's go over here.
Begin.
Alright. Now, we're in RTS. Now for this they do have a pause button, and I believe they have the ability pause when enemy sighted. Please.
Standing by. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out, sir. Read you loud and clear. Moving out.
And yeah, the stuff does actually have... Just turn on everything, thanks.
Ready, sir.
How's the survey? Survey says 6.
Moving out, sir.
Just do it.
We'll take care
Just
of
build
it,
a
sir.
mining station, it's fine.
Here, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out, sir.
Storage unit here.
Build it as fast as we can. Waiting orders. Ready, sir. Moving out. Standing by. Moving out, sir.
New
Yes,
storage
sir.
unit is available. Okay, so those are all rocks I can't really do much
Moving out,
about.
sir. Ready, sir. Moving out, sir.
What's that sound you made? Jeez.
Yes, sir.
I might want a radar.
Moving out, sir.
Something's going on.
We'll build it as fast as we can. Here, sir.
Alright.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh yeah, everything's in real time. This is weird. Alright. I don't have to worry about
We'll take care of
moving,
it, sir.
run out of stuff.
At the ready. Moving out, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir. Read you. Over. Moving out, sir.
New radar available.
Yes, sir.
I still say X turns.
Moving
There
out.
might internally be turns. Internally. I don't
Standing
know.
by. Moving out, sir. Moving out.
Get him! It's weird to be able to move in suit.
Over. Moving
Just
out.
innately.
Read you. Over. Moving out, sir. Here, sir.
Also, that Yeti was really after me.
Moving out, sir.
Oh, you're done with the air units plant. Okay, cool. Please, build me a ground attack plane immediately.
Acknowledged.
Now, there's a station down
Moving
here.
out, sir.
Can you do this?
Read you loud and clear.
Build a power plant.
We'll take care of
Gonna,
it, sir.
I'm gonna rub up against the limit fairly quickly.
Wait. Refly.
What the fuck is this? Like, just immediately, ground attack plane, just in like 5 minutes. Granted,
Waiting orders.
the AI is probably moving a lot faster.
Orders. Moving out, sir. Moving out.
I actually have no clue why I'm moving my tanks this way.
Moving out.
No, not this way.
Moving out.
Yeah, it's already built 5
sir.
billion
Moving
scouts.
out.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Read you loud and clear.
Enemy detected.
F1. Oh, down here.
Moving out. Read you. Over. Moving out, sir. We can make it, sir. Moving out. Battle to the meadow. Moving out, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
It's like an elusive fucking unicorn.
Moving out, sir.
I'm hearing him off to my right.
Unit under attack. Unit. Building.
This is...
Read you. Over.
Alright,
Enemy detected. Unit under attack. Unit destroyed.
oh no. I can't believe...
Waiting orders. Moving out, sir.
Unit.
Standing by.
Aha.
Moving out.
AWAC.
What now?
Yeah, like this definitely feels a lot more streamlined than the other mode.
What now?
Building.
Yes, sir. We'll take care of it, sir.
Because you can just kind of go. In fact, hey, you're done, right? Yeah. So build a heavy units plant somewhere. Okay, thanks.
We'll build it as fast as we can.
detected.
What now? We fly. We wait.
Unit firing. Building.
We wait.
Get them!
We wait.
Yeah, they already have air units as well, so I have to, like, be cautious.
We wait.
And what the fuck happened to pausing when enemy sighted? Ugh. Work with me here. Oh god, mobile anti-aircrafts are my worst enemy now. I can't wait for them to just die. Oh no. Get him! That should not have worked out as well as it did. Hey, are there hangars? Wait, no, there are hangars.
We'll build it as fast as we can. Awaiting orders.
I definitely need more of those.
Critical.
Here, sir.
Yeah, build stations.
Moving out, sir.
Wait.
Enemy detected.
Oh right, I have this other idiot back here. Okay, hold the phone. There's too much happening. I need some syncing time here. So how about? Okay,
Moving out, sir.
don't not you. Yeah, I forgot I had two of these idiots, by the way. Do I need anything? But yeah, no, like, this is definitely... You can just flood out units, and it will work as a actual bloody RTS. I don't even know what to do with you. I guess I could build a research center. Yeah, let's build it back there or something, I don't know.
Here, sir. Read you loud and clear.
Like, where is everyone... Where are they coming from?
What now?
At least as of Max 1, they could attack air units as well, so I could probably put you up front.
We move. What now?
Ground attack plane.
We move.
Yeah, no, like, they're...
Fly. What now? We move. We wait. We fly.
We fly.
Building.
Yeah, give me a few fighters. And a Concorde attack plane. It's like how fast you can pump that out
Building.
is ridiculous.
We wait. We wait. What now? We fly. Out with it.
Wait, that's not mine, is it? Yeah, it should be. Wait, I put myself on gray team? I think I might have. Oops. Oh no, my beautiful blue.
Out with it. Out with it.
Screeching sounds. I actually need my engineer to, like, get over here.
Moving out, sir.
Alright, let's... There's an idiot over here hiding just out of
Sir.
sight.
Moving out. Moving out.
I also need an AWAC. Like a Discord call in here. AWAC, more fighters. There.
We wait. We fly.
Ready, sir.
Okay.
Enemy detected.
Another mobile anti-aircraft. They're actually a bloody threat when they don't have to, like, stop for a turn.
We'll build it as fast as we can.
And, like, a radar station. I don't know, like, here.
Building.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go build that.
Building.
Hangar's done. You guys go here. Time to roll the anti-air. Let's see. I need more mining stations, notably. There isn't an immediate spot I can put more oh no, there it is. Is that seriously? Man, do I have to bring my one engineer over here to put one water platform down? God fucking damn it. Like, what do you do about this? It's on a bloody slope. And water. Hmm.
Out with it. Up we go.
Enemy detected.
How fast is building an engineer? Problem, I haven't built the thing that can build the engineer. I mean, I guess I can fix that.
We'll take care of it, sir. Read you. Over.
Yeah, I just can't keep up with all of this.
We move.
No, stay still.
Out with it.
Yeah, there's like... how is the terrain looking here, by the way? Yeah, there's this. I can't see over this, by the way.
Read you loud and clear. Moving out, sir.
Enemy detected.
We wait. We move.
Could you cease? Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have a healthy ground attack plane? Please get in there.
Building attack. Building attack. Enemy detected.
Bloody hopeless, sir.
Agreed. Whoever said bloody hopeless, sir? I agree, full-heartedly. Okay, so Concord ground attack planes can?
We wait.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't.
Acknowledged. Moving out, sir.
What now? We fly. What now? We fly. We wait.
Wait, I put planes into this. Did they just come back out immediately?
We wait.
I guess they did. I guess they just
What now?
do that. Can I load you?
What now?
Okay, you can't actually load the Concord plane because it heals itself. Also, power 241 out of... Oops.
Building.
Yeah, no, I've had this thing paused for like, I don't know, millennia. Alright, so I think my scanner got destroyed and all of that. Where's my AWAC? Has that built yet? No. There's been too much happening. Power needed. Why aren't you turning on? Because I just need more in general.
Building.
Oh yeah, no, you need power too. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Let's get over here and build.
Loud and clear. Read you. Over. Moving out, sir.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Building.
What the fuck? Stop! Get over here! Ah, god damn it.
We'll build it as fast as we can.
We wait.
Read you loud and clear.
Oh yeah, no wonder, too. This got destroyed, so all of my sits ruined.
Building.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
We wait. We move.
Yeah, when I'm allowed to have time to think, that's when I'm able to properly act and do according things. Hey, you build scanners? Fuck, build me a scanner. Right now. I need that sit. Right this moment. Even though I don't think we have the power to actually support it. Whatever, it's fine.
Out with it.
Yeah, because I'm only really...
We go.
Because, yeah, the AI in this case is hyper-offensive. Just like, oh, here's an army.
Read you loud and clear.
Oh, boy.
We wait.
At the very least, as long as there is not an anti-aircraft, we're golden. As it tends to be. Alright, so power is
Yes, sir.
not too bad. New power plant.
Ready, sir.
Probably some like missile turrets. I'm gonna need like a last line of defense here because they're gonna sew up, and my pants are not gonna be appropriately positioned.
Power level critical.
Some plants need more. Okay, stop.
We'll take
Fine.
care of it,
Build
sir.
more.
Building.
Build more of those. You know what if I just encroach on them?
We wait.
4 attack planes and a launcher.
We wait.
Oh yeah, we need one of these though.
Building.
And still building the AWAC.
What now?
Oh wait, no, we have an AWAC. Neat. Get over here. How do they know they're seen? Like, here's the thing. The AI knows perfectly well when they're hidden. In, like, you know, the thing. But, like, They can't see my fog of war, yet they can perfectly hide in my fog of war. When there's like, oh, here's a cliff.
Here, sir.
Out with it. To the death. What now? We wait. Seek their blood.
Alright, I need everyone to follow along here.
We wait. We move.
Enemy detected.
We move. What now? We move.
Waiting orders.
Enemy detected.
We wait.
Alright, just,
Building.
Actually, I don't need the AWAC anymore. I already have an AWAC. So I need more power, but like...
Building.
Okay, you're in production.
Out with it.
This is not the optimal formation.
We fly. What now? We move. What now? We fly. We fly.
Wait, one of these was the AWAC. No, AWAC does not go to the front. Please, don't do this to me.
We move.
Enemy detected.
We wait.
Waiting orders. Moving out, sir. Moving out.
Could you include the AWAC in your plan there?
Enemy detected.
We fly.
I like how the entire formation backed up.
We move.
Enemy detected.
We fly.
Getting some sea transports.
We fly. We move.
Fuck 'em up!
No path.
That's probably not their only one, let's be real here.
We move. We fly. We move. We move.
Oh right, planes don't like, forgot those existed. So the one thing I noticed with M.A.X. too is that there isn't a button to just lock dangerous areas. You can't like do that and then click on it. There's no mining station over here, so I don't even have to bother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, could you build more of
Take care of it,
these?
sir.
Could you just do that? That'd be cool.
Building.
Oh, you're still building a scanner. Well, I don't care anymore. Please cease.
Building.
I don't actually care about this either. So, yeah, they have gun emplacements there. What's this? Radar station. What if I just
Acknowledged.
make my way downtown here?
Power level critical. Enemy
I don't
detected.
care. Go. Please stop pussyfooting around. Just there's an anti-aircraft turret. But is there
At the ready. Moving out, sir. Sir.
What now? We move.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they had one already. Man, yeah, no, their base is already pretty fortified. Much more than this mess, which is entirely power stations. Sorry, power
At
plants.
the ready.
I knew that had a different name. Because power generators, power stations, and M.A.X. 1, and these are just power plants. They're all natural.
We'll take care of it, sir.
Take up set down there.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, I need my tenor back here. Oh, actually, cut that out right now. I don't actually care that much about that spot. I do, however, care more about this spot.
Moving out, sir.
I like how it still shows. Like, oh, it'll take. I guess there's still sort of turns in this. Like, this move is a turn. This is when things count up.
What now?
Can you not do shift click? No. I love this dramatic music for looking at the battlefield. You know,
With it. What now? We wait. We move. What now? We wait.
what if?
We fly.
Enemy detected.
We wait. We move. Up we go.
What if? Bear with me with this.
What now?
What if we just bum rush this thing?
We move.
Enemy detected.
There's a fighter in there for Mason.
We wait. We move. What now? On the wing.
Okay. Oh, there's a mobile anti-aircraft back there as well. Gotta be cautious of that. See, everything looks different. Missile turret. This is what destroyed my, Oh no, it was a missile crawler, this one. That did that. It did the dirty. Yeah, this fighter is parked. 2 mobile anti-aircraft. I mean...
What now?
Get him, boys! I like the mobile anti-aircrafts that are just kind of existing. Can I move diagonally one? Oh, do I have a new Concorde plane? Neat. Can they get over here right the fuck now?
We move. We wait. With the wind.
Did I just try to move you directly? Okay.
We wait. On the wing. Speak up.
Terrible screeching sounds.
Speak up.
So you have to move to get to that. Oh, this is a mining station.
Come on. With the wind. We wait. What now?
Did I lose one? I might have.
Enemy detected.
Speak up. Come on.
Just kill the mining station. Don't worry about anything else. They have 3 means of anti-air, by the way. Horrible screeching sounds. You can move 2 down.
Speak up.
Please don't move. No! Please attack this. I don't care. I mean, there might be threats in there.
We wait. With the wind.
Oh my god. Work with me here. The base. The mining station. They're doing nothing to defend their mining station. Shit. They have more mining stations. I was really hoping that'd be it. Just give this to me, will it? Oh wait, no, I guess I shouldn't do that right now.
Waiting orders. We'll take care of it, sir.
Alright, you build that there. You get over here so you can eventually build.
Moving out.
Wait.
Oh yeah, my Concord attack plane's joined the fray here.
We move.
Now I need to figure out, where's another... Where's another mining station? They aren't really doing much. I guess I kind of set them down. I am kind of concerned about their water unit stuff here. They could probably squeeze around here and flank me. God, these cliffs are the worst. Line of sight is dumb. Shouldn't play with that on. Oh yeah, I wanted to build stuff, but I'm at max power. Max not power.
We wait. We fly. We wait. We wait. On the wing.
Enemy detected.
Also, I did notice the units are a bit more bloodthirsty than they are in the normal mode. They will just go to town forever on an enemy unit. I mean, I guess I kind of sort of do that already, but I'll have to check around the back. I don't like having to do that since they can mobilize their anti-air, but
Building.
yeah, hey, could you send any reinforcements over this way? Thanks.
What now?
Alright, so...
Out with it. Up we go. With the wind. We fly. We wait. We fly. On the wing.
Yo, a new water platform. You can get fucked, tank.
What now? With the wind.
Enemy detected.
Alright, we're gonna pause buffer this RTS. That's the strategy.
Out with it.
You didn't need that radar, did ya?
Speak up. Flying.
Oh, I didn't see this one. Actually, no, they... Yeah, no, they are bloodthirsty in a way that they just attack buildings. Yeah, I guess that's why they got rid of ammo, because otherwise, you'd be out of ammo very quickly.
We wait.
I need to figure out where they're hiding their last mining station.
What now? We move.
No, I actually want to deselect, you idiots.
We move. We wait. Come on. We move.
Okay, so we need to, like, go around here.
We wait. We fly.
get on this line.
We wait. Speak up. On the wing.
Move down.
On the wing.
Enemy detected.
Why would you move that way? Please don't. Aha! I found it!
We wait.
I found you, faker.
We wait. On the wing. What now? Come on. We
That's moving into range.
Come on. We wait. We move. We wait. We move. We wait with the wind.
We wait with the wind.
We wait with the wind. We wait.
Alright.
Power level critical.
Oh, there's more. Man, I was hoping the AI was incompetent. See, this is why I said it was average, not anything higher. Unless I forgot to. Also, these tanks have not seen any action. Maybe they, like, sit here.
Moving out, sir.
We wait.
Also, I wonder if this is a case where the AI just quit. Every game I play, the AI just quits at a point and just gives me the win. Just taking out all of the satisfaction.
On the wing. What now? We move.
An entire army comes from that side. I'm doing it.
What now?
Move straight across.
The wind.
Enemy detected.
Oh, there's another idiot here.
What now? We move.
Enemy detected.
APC. Well, we're gonna bum rush another
We wait.
another gun emplacement.
We wait.
My favorite activity.
On the wing. What now? On the wing. We wait. We move.
Alright, so it's this one, right? Yes, but I do have to be careful.
We wait. Speak up.
I wish the pause button on the keyboard actually did pause. I don't know if there's a shortcut for this, but it's kind of irritating to have to do.
We wait. What now? With the wind. Come on. With the wind.
Alright.
Speak up.
There we go.
Enemy detected.
Get him!
Mission
I did it.
successful.
God, that was so stupid. Oh. Well, at least some of my experience with RTS games helped there, I guess. Kind of this thing where, like, you know, they send a giant force at you and you repel it, and then you just sort of... You immediately approach them because they've just used up all of their resources. That was so dumb. Yeah, the objective for destroy mining stations, it does lead to a similar problem to bloody M.A.X. 1, where you can just, hey, just pick off the few... Pick off, like, you know, the power generator, the power station, cut some cords, and then the base is disabled, and you've effectively won, unless, you know, they have any further thing. Except here, like, they made bum rushing the anti-air stupid easy. Mining stations captured. I guess that means you can use an infiltrator on them. What's his interesting? Yeah, no, like, that would be kind of interesting to do. But definitely that style of gameplay is not my cup of tea. Like, I don't even know if you could call it good as an RTS, because I'm not familiar enough. I just got through on the simple fact that air units are stupid. Just the fact that, again, there's only like so many things that can repel them. Granted, the anti-air, the mobile anti-air is terrifying for an air unit in this mode, just because it can move. It can actually move and not get got. Because that's normally the strategy, is you wait for the AI to just accidentally... Whoops! I moved my unit, now I don't have a SOT anymore. But... it kind of, like, deletes the whole... shoot while moving mechanic entirely. For not being able to. That's because it's like, yeah, no, it's like everyone's... I don't know. It's not a great game. It's kind of... I mean, again, I don't really have an opinion on like the RTS thing, because it's like, I do appreciate the pause function and being able to have a moment to think, or literally pause buffer the encounter. Maybe that's not a great thing to allow as a thing that can sing. Granted, obviously in multiplayer that wouldn't really happen. Maybe. No, you can set a pause time. God, that'd be annoying. Everyone being able to pause the game. Ugh. Hope that's not a thing. But yeah. Clearly I gotta go play multiplayer. Oh wait, hold on. I sort of went in. Internet. Oh man! Create account. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the multiplayer for this is dead. So there probably isn't actually a way to do this anymore. And everyone can unpause that pause whenever. And you just get the game in stop motion. I feel like simulated LAN. You could do that. Do I even want to do anything more with this? I'm glad that didn't take long. Hence why I only put in one idiot. It says, give me one nerd. I don't want to deal with anything. God, they know what force fast. I don't know why the AI just quit near the end, though. Like, they had perfectly usable mobile anti-air. They could have just moved into position to terrify me, but no, they just stayed near the center of the base and were stationary mobile anti-air. AI in this game is not great. They clearly dropped the ball on that. How can you start the game? 2 seconds later, everyone was at your base already. Yeah, it's over 3 now. I keep... Oh well. Let's go... Can you set 6 computers? I don't think so. Maybe. That's a good thing. Let's go.
Begin.
Oh. Yeah, you can want an AI. Yeah, you can probably only want red team just because of this stuff. That's not quite what I want to do. I wanna set a timer. So let's put up, let's get, where was it? I forgot this was a VM. Get back here. Wrong alt tab. Alright, so add window capture. W split. Good old W split. Let's see how long it takes the AI to reach me in the middle. How long does it take the grades to be destroyed? Now we're good. Just, you know. I mean, I could have a scanner. You know, it's fine. Put me right in the middle.
Begin.
All right. There they are. World record. We did it all. Speed Death Archive. Let's go. uh. Yo, Computer 2 built a mining station in that time. Very good. I just realized my thing is kind of leaking it. Well, doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm covering up the corner pixels. I'm going for 6 hours. I'm sorta interested in what the Savant do. Do I really want to mess with the Savant? Also, fuck off, line of sight. Yeah, I kind of don't, actually. I think that might be it for now. This game is, eh. Yeah, as a kid, I'm not sure how I'd react to this game as a kid, because I wanted to play this game so badly. And then it's like, it's all these weird things. Hey, but maybe if I got the game as a kid, maybe I'd be good at RTS games. Who the fuck knows? And then I immediately perish in any game that doesn't have a pause button. But, yeah. I sort of wanted to log out the VM, just so I can play the sound of logging off of Windows XP, but then I realized I wouldn't have any game audio. So, that's the thing. Also, I'm probably get rid of a W split. Here. But, yeah. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm done. This So, yeah, it's been a good almost 6, almost 7 hours. We had a good match in Max 1, and then we had a couple matches in Max 2. That certainly happened. Yeah. Met the Scout Army. Aw, man. Set out Cielo team. And then met up against AI that nearly fried our brains. Just too much stuff. Yeah, this game was definitely focused too much on the RTS. Yeah, I'm just curious if anyone who plays RTS games actually likes this game. Cause yeah, Max 1 fans, maybe not. Anyway. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Next time, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Clearly I have to do the Max 1 campaign? Aw, man. Even though I kind of already tried to do that in the Let's Play and kind of fizzled out. I don't know. I just like sewing off stuff sometimes and being like, hey, here's how things work. At least in the case of Max 1. And then you have Max 2 where it's like... Sorry. But, yeah, that'll be it for me. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time where we'll do something. So, yeah, see you then. Y'all have a good night, and...